Thanksgiving, 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 Thanksgiving. What? Come on, son. You like blowing me up with this with the crybaby stuff. Come on, chill. For real. What you want that for? Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Okay, you ain't gonna. I ain't doing it then. You gotta give me a hug. Give me a hug. I, you such a crybaby. Here, I'm putting shit in your mouth. Oh, chat! Happy Thanksgiving! Turn up, chat! Turn up! Turn me 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 the fuck up! You hear that X6? Let's go! Happy Thanksgiving, everybody! Let's do it! Yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Probably really
Hey.
like stuck in my fuck everybody.
That's how you made this bitch so?
Y'all really can't complain though, cause y'all made me like this though.
Only car I knew was a Beamer. I bought her the rubber, she
Come on, you 30. I'm not 30.
Up, and I still ain't doing features. Nobody to trust, cause that money made me evil. Wonder if it's cheaper just to keep her. Costs even more, you want a teacher. Every man for self, you better know that. My shorty at the feds, he got his fro back. Told him I'd buy auto walk till he back in case it's gone down. She still go for something like a dope man. Let's get rated out at the game in the sweet like Kodak. Rap nigga think life showbiz. It's a thin line between. Man, fuck it.
I'm the biggest one I'm going.
Try to act like you proud, but I can see
that hate all on you.
I took codeine down the aisle. We
I
talking
ain't
about
the deaf shorty.
I ain't even gotta be around, but I still get the story. They were born to be around, but she reminded me of Tori. I can turn her up this, I can turn her up on my tab. I can turn her up on GLE from base to starter pack. I'm waiting on that Ferrari truck, ain't even started yet. I ain't worried about no office, I'm rich in God hands. I was really about the office, I'm out waiting for romance. From the front look like an Audi truck, but it's a cold lamp. 2 kids and not a daughter, cause my heart's still broke again. I'm super geeked up, but I'm still chosen. I'm super geeked up.
Stop trying to make it spill. Stop. I'm super geeked up, and I'm still trolling. I'm super geeked up, and I'm still trolling.
Geeked up, but I'm still chosen.
I'm super geeked up. Yeah, I'm super geeked up.
I'm super geeked up, but I'm still chosen. I'm super geeked up, niggas look focused. Okay. You niggas ain't bringing for real. Daddy, you losing that money, I'm breaking the rule. I got promethazine, hobbies, I made it a life, I made it look cool. You can do whatever you
shit. Nice on my wrist, hey,
That's real as it gets. Still going on E. Ink codeine, all I need. Y'all nigga be needing it. That's the only way I'm gon' see it. I ain't high, but he know I ain't called. Play for keeps, and I got the ball. I don't trust you, I don't trust myself. And I know the shit be for the moment. I'm all in, I'm out tomorrow. Hey, right city at the wrong time. Right city at the wrong time. Won't see you, that's all your fault. If I ain't sneaking, I didn't get caught. Don't believe in something you saw. I got ends, I'm above the law. I got 10, but they know my car. Fuck friends, cause I'm in a mob. I don't wanna feature, hope you chalk. Hope you wear them words when you walk. Still a love boy, that's all y'all fault. Hey, hey, hey. Your niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it, you losing that. Hey, your niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it, you losing that money, you breaking the rules. Your niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it. Hey, your niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it, you losing that money, you breaking the rules. I got promethazine, hobbies, I made it a life, I made it look cool. Niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it. Hey, your niggas ain't Brady for real. I doubt it, you losing that money, you breaking the rules.
Hold on, chat. 1 second. I turn into a star. I turn into a star.
I tell her what it mean. I turn into a star. I tell her the shit that it mean. I turn into a star. I tell her the shit that it mean. I tell her the difference from drink. She want me to fuck all lean.
Everywhere I go.
See you on TV. Turn into, hey, hey, hey. I turn into a star. I tell her the shit that it mean. I tell her the difference from drink. She want me to fuck all lean.
Everywhere I go.
I see you on TV. Or bitches look just like you. I'ma trust you if you look I hate you. I turn her into a star. She from right look like me. She made them by my God. She want him to look like me. We left him behind, I felt it. But I'm still in spirit. I used to think land was a Rari. And that's how I hopped in it. I'm getting way used to the rental. My car might just be a picture. My bitch look good, but she crazy. The grass be always greener. On the X just like a Beamer. X7 to be exact. I'm speeding but still relaxed. I lost my demons, we getting them back. She posted, she hope I react. I posted a cover and made her my mad. I gave you the swag on your dad. You hope I don't notice, but it got a tag. He richer than me, a fag. I hit her first, so probably he mad. You making your city look bad. I hit a Rolls Royce hoe in the track. With the miles, I be right back. Just let put on, he say speak facts. That's your ice and you keep that. If you ever do wrong, you gon' probably need that. And you probably let me say it before, and it don't mean nothing if you don't keep that. Take a road that they had before, something new every time, let you leak that. And I'm doing 100 in trouble, what the fuck I'm doing with the seat back? What I sold, then I reap that. If I can't fit it, where we see that?
Caught fans still know that was me. Walked in with the Kanye, man. Man, too long to another planet. Still work for the nasty stuff.
Hey, I swallow my pride in the roads. I'm faking in love with the hugs. I'm leaving loose chain for the kids. Went to a gas station with something to do. Real street nigga play white boy, I mind my business and I do dope. I'm drowning in negative potential, surrounded by women, the life you chose. I told AJ I miss you, send me a picture of another. All the fans want another heartbreak. What if I ain't got no hard left? I'm rich and carried away, but I know when I'm wrong, gotta watch myself. I be thinking who the odds myself, cause that's the only one I gotta love. Hey, gotta be. Hey, hey.
1 second, chat.
Hey, I turn into a star.
I hate when y'all open nerves. That shit be all over the floor.
I turn into a star. I tell her the shit that mean. I tell her the difference from drink. She want me to fuck on lean. Everywhere I go, see you on TV. Or a bitch that look just like I'ma trust you, right? Turn into Hey,
I'm there, I'm saying I'm trying to read me in my rights.
Yeah, hey, I don't trust nobody, I don't trust my, hey.
In the land, I'm jail, it's also trying to read me in my rights.
I ain't got nobody, I don't know myself.
supposed to do that anyway. It's my
Nigga,
bitch,
bitch,
nigga,
nigga,
gonna
go
do
against you
anyway.
She got sense and she look
Yeah,
better,
I
nigga,
know
don't
she
do
gonna do
it
it
wrong.
wrong.
Damn, nigga, I'm fried shit, nigga, gonna keep doing it till we get it right, I guess. Damn, like it, crazy,
Hey.
Hoes tryna stop the slime, like
sliding.
how you getting high without trying? She hate me at the moment, on my body. I don't like to talk, I'm buying. Women store away, going private. Devil in the dress, I help beside it. It ain't what it seems, but it might be. It's always better when you're not trying. At least that is what it was. Shit too different.
Piss.
I can't fake it with nobody, they can't even pay me. No, bro. I'll probably tell her I think different, she'll probably trick me. I forgot a lot on drugs, but that little shit stuck with me. I know nobody got my back, Probably wouldn't even let him. Big Balenci stopped the pedal. Buy a hoe back from the devil, courtesy of me. Cross nigga out like Reed. Twins say fuck is fuck em. Rap niggas not my brother. On with the crooks, I trust them. Young rap nigga with a check. Still gonna use the muscle. Do bad by myself. Crowd gonna watch if I let them. I'm a polar ass. I think I'm in trouble. I need left out love. Start a fire for you. I'm in God's hands. On designer substance. I'm on call away. A different planet from you. Universal way. Hey, universal way. Still here for you. Hey.
Hold on.
Nobody got my back. Probably wouldn't even let him. Nobody got my back. Hey, probably wouldn't even let him. Baby, it's not a pedal. Hey, probably. Hey. In a lamb on Rodeo, it's an officer wanna read me my rights. Hey.
I see I'm so sick of you.
Hey, couldn't count on my hands, treat money like friends, I'll make a whole day, probably ruin it the same way. I'm Hellcat Toon, not a track or throwaway. My little bitch be out the Pluto, she think she my protege. I'm starting mid-zans, if you let me be praying. Fast money, hot topic, crazy bottle, but got options. I'm all cash out, but I'm never out of pocket. I'm made like Lucky, but I'm in it for the money. Think I'm cruising in a Cully, but I'm really doing 100. I'm a good and bad nigga, they could do you or just rob you. I'm an Adderall demon in a land like Paul Walker. I be praying when I'm speeding, probably send him a God talking. I know nothing in life is free, and no good come from cheap. Pull up loud and sipping lean, and valet can't keep the key. If you see me, take a picture, cause his outfit caused a key. It was whippers in the Bentley, it's a shame it's on the sea.
Boy, it's poking in my pocket, niggas force the pocket watching. I got drink up in the party, still gon' make the Scott sparkle. She a free hoe, never get no ring, Charles Barkley. Too much money in my pants, twin, can't even find the car key. Girl, that pussy way too high right now, I can't even afford it. God save us from this waggy drop, last few weeks been torture.
You say so much money in my pocket, twin, I can't even find my car key. Oh, for real, that's how I be.
You know me, CEO, president, I run my own shit. We in a Rari with them blickies on us like my Larry did. I'm so snake, I read like tall grass and hate on lawn care. She wanna know how to get to my heart, I gotta see how they throw it. I bust so much game on the bitch, she thought I was reading the manuscript.
You ready?
I still wanna know who made honey's blue, I still got a thing in it.
No. Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Chilling.
I just got robbed. You here?
Toot it up.
Beat cross Indian style. Nigga, I got robbed.
Nigga, I was up here smoking, chilling, starting my eyes up, all type of shit. Who you get robbed at?
Crisscross applesauce looking ass nigga.
I'm comfortable. You see you see the tablet sitting in front of me and everything. You know, I'm chilling.
Nigga, the guys robbed me. What you mean?
The guys robbed you.
Yeah, nigga. I'm talking shit.
I'm about to say. What the fuck? Yo, what you on? I'm on. Shit, fly in. Snake, when you come in, you gotta change your fit. A nigga just had the same exact fit as you. I rolled up on a nigga like, yo, Snake, what you doing over here with no flag? Whole time, it's not even him. Nigga hair was blonde and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, the fuck? And a lamb on Rodale, it's an officer trying to read me my rights. On lamb right there. I was trying to read me my rights. I ain't got nobody. I ain't got no go against you anyway. Anyway.
Shit just timed out. What the fuck? Well. Ah.
Yeah, chat. We back. We back in this
Shit.
bitch. We had
I'm
mechanic
about to go
shop.
re up. I'll be right back, bro.
Alright. Don't take too long, nigga.
I'm back like an hour.
Damn, take an hour to get some weed? Nah, I take you be taking me longer, so I understand. You be taking me longer than an hour to go get some weed. What you doing?
Chaozu was the first to fall, tossed aside like trash. Tien charges in next, throwing everything he has: speed, technique, and desperation. But it doesn't matter. He's overpowered and humiliated. These Saiyans aren't struggling, they're playing. Yamcha finally steps in with a spirit ball, trying to turn the tide. It buys a moment, but it doesn't do anything. Krillin joins in, and the three of them actually pull off a coordinated combo. Explosions, teamwork, a real effort that might have worked on any normal enemy. But Saiyans aren't normal, not even the weak ones. Krillin is dragged away, beaten slowly. Yamcha and Tien are forced to watch. And when the two warriors finally get back up, laughing, Tien and Yamcha fire everything they have left. But it still isn't enough. The Saiyans pierce them with beams. Tien and Yamcha, screaming, just erased. And as the light leaves their bodies, the vision ends. Everyone snaps awake in the pendulum room, alive and unharmed. But mentally, they finally get it. This wasn't time travel. It was a warning. Bullets. This is what a Saiyan can do. This is what's coming to Earth. And it'll be even wronger. And what makes this hit so much harder, what makes this episode unforgettable, is that everything they saw in that illusion really happens after. When Nappa arrives, they fall one by one. Yamcha, Chaozu, Tien. The fear is real. The graves are real. There's an episode in
Damn. My nigga V's fucked up. Perk doing it. Perk beating his ass. Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. Bro's bad because his homie used too much I ain't gonna lie. That shit funny as hell, folks. Oh shit, since we right, I might as well do my shit. Might as well do my card too. What the fuck is this? YFN. Dang. And sipping drink. Oh man. Doing a full upgrade on it bit.
Hell yeah.
Tight shit. You good shit. Take your time, brother.
I'm almost done with this motherfucker. I just gotta go put this paint on. I'm just trying to get all the other shit out the way before I go that way.
Alright, I can go change my clothes.
Yeah, I think I changed today, I think.
I need to change. A nigga named Hats had a problem with my shoes yesterday.
Boy, them bitches still smell like piss.
Nigga, you
They
smell
smell
like the
like
color.
straight piss.
You smell like the color of this green.
That's cool shit. Kush
That's
always in
not
my piss.
cool. That's actually not cool, gang.
Man, look, gang.
I ain't gonna lie. You ever?
Kush
Nah, I'm
always
being
be
dead
on
ass
my
serious, fool. If you shit and your shit green, fool, you sick. You got you.
Nah, my
Nah,
shit be
dead
red.
ass. And you
My shit
shit.
a
If you
red
take a
red.
shit and this shit green, boy, you got a cold or something. Flu.
I'm already knowing. Even when you pass gas and it smell like something in the air, goddamn. You ate something you weren't supposed to eat.
Oh God.
What she doing? Her name is Amika. I'm trying to meet her. Tell her she thick, she fine. I'm
What?
trying to put this dick up on her back spine. I want to go back to Deox's house. Y'all ready?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think no Treyway or GBG in here right now.
We could go break in this crib. You got some lock picks?
Hell, dog.
Who the fuck was breaking in the cribs? Bro was?
Yeah, the other guys was and shit.
Sir.
Looking like one of the STK niggas with this blue. For real.
It's on. Watch this. It's on.
Chat, how y'all doing? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, man. Hope everybody enjoying their holiday so far. Hope everybody ate. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying some good food.
Make sure y'all pull up that 40.
Oh, they went crazy at OG crib. Oh my God. They went the dumb.
that shit go when you go to over there to the over there to the family house. It's up and it's stuck. Hey, Blade, you gonna have to pay me for that, Blade. Go for a new engine, Blade. Alright, Blade. Damn, Blade, you got me doing too much. This heavy ass engine and shit, boy. Gonna break my motherfucking back in this bitch, G. Damn, Lord. Hey, Lord, I'm getting paid for this shit.
Mm-hmm. Shit, nigga, it's your car.
Mm-mm.
Are you
I'm
talking
helping
about?
out for a I'm helping a customer, man. I just hope I'm getting my motherfucking payment. He couldn't find nobody else.
Shit, you better hope you getting that payment. Wait. Oh my God, yo, come on, put it. Do what you doing.
Hey, shorty,
This
you
is why
want
I'm
to
not
pick
giving
me
you
up?
another one, cause all your ass do is make a fucking mess with this shit. Go sit down.
I see where we at with it. I
Get
see
your tablet and
exactly
sit
where we
down. Steady keep playing with these fucking water balloons. Like somebody want to clean that shit up every 2 seconds, cause you don't know how to not bust the fucking balloon. Damn. Shit, I'm trying to see it. My peoples want to come over. Come over today, but I had to go get them. I'm trying to see if my girl want me to go get them or not. If so, I'm finna get me in. Hopefully, she tell me to go get my brother and sister, so I can get me some weed. I can't even enjoy this holiday with not have. I got some weed. I got drink. I need some weed though. I can't be smoking blacks all day.
Shit, I'm finna go buy me the same
That shit,
thing.
that should be fucking up. That should be fucking my mental health. You hear me?
What up?
I ain't even know bro heard me. Am I in the court? I am.
Yeah, nigga.
Bro.
I know.
I'm trying to see if my girl want me to go grab my brother and sister. So I'm gonna grab me some weed too. Grab me like 2 dubs.
I wish I was back home, goddamn. I'm talking about I most definitely know a nigga could get a motherfucking a half for a motherfucking about like 100 bones. Baby. I said I know I could get a half for
Pull
100
down all
bones
of
if I
Little
was back
Wayne's grills and melt them down. How much would they really be worth? A smile is made of solid gold, but each tooth
home.
is covered in diamonds.
Puto de
Gold
madre.
alone's worth barely a
Puto
thousand if melted,
banana.
but those tiny stones push the total to around
Baby, I put that shit on.
150,000. And if that video came from pure
You like
gold
my
instead,
shit?
you need
You
over
gonna hop out
500
there?
stuff that smell enough to snap his jaw. If you pull down all of stuck in this game. Find somewhere to land it. Go to the doctors. Just out
Where's your drop? What you doing? What you doing? You alright? You alright, huh? Huh? What? What? You wanna get in the tub? Wanna get in the bath? Okay, wait, hold on. Do you know today is Sarah's anniversary? Do you know what today is? It's our anniversary. Just for you and me. Anniversary. We chilling right now, chat. Bros getting their cars and shit together. I'm just chilling.
Tell chat don't worry, we finna spin.
What you gonna do tomorrow? Wait, like so trash. Like you do shit like this. You doing this? Like, what you do? Anytime a nigga do this with a gun, I'm punching him in his face. Walk up to me. To nobody else. It's not you. What? It's not you. Man, Calico stuff went viral. Man, 40 shit went viral. This is normal. Talking about shit. This is normal for me though. That's all I'm saying. Shit. This is normal for me. Shit.
Chaka.
Ew, smoke cigarettes. Gross. I cannot believe you smoke cigarettes. That is nasty, bro. I just got here.
Oh, I thought you went to sleep.
2018 is when Twerk felt like he got cool. I remember his face.
Why you turning the water off?
Ooh.
Get in. That's not even hot. Oh man.
I don't know how this girl don't laugh. I know my shit fucked up. She looks like a fucking dinosaur. I was trying to shut up.
Do you want me to get them too?
Renzo, I thought you
I
needed
will.
a car to put in.
No, it's I'll have to go to the garage and go grab it, fam. Take your time, bro. I ain't no rush. I'm chilling. I'm probably finna end up leaving here in about like 5-10 minutes anyway. Go out west and shit. I'm coming back though.
No, you all good with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what they're doing. Man, they cook like a motherfucker over there too, boy. It's so much. Oh my god. That turkey, I don't know who cooked that turkey or seasoned that bitch. That bitch looks so good. What's that word? What's that word, Fi?
What's the word, bro?
What y'all doing, Fi?
Yeah.
I ain't text you. Oh.
You did? Oh, well, yeah. I assume that was you because you just got.
Nah, that was her.
Alright. Okay, he finna be on his way.
You coming? You coming?
Yeah, y'all. Do y'all wanna come over here though? Who all over there right now? Oh, okay. Huh? I'm gonna come get y'all. I mean, shit. Shit. The nigga could come. The nigga could come. I guess. I don't. Damn, shorty. Somebody ratting on Twitter. Ooh wee. Oh my God, shorty.
So they rat on Twitter?
Yeah, look on from the retweet. Somebody just got caught ratting. Ooh wee, nigga.
He telling on for real.
That nigga telling. Where y'all go, twin?
We outside in the parking lot.
Oh shit. Where? Y'all on the top part? Ah, there's a garage right here. No, I probably go get one. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go get in some action real quick before I get ready and leave and shit.
Oh, he in here?
Who? Deox?
That Tyreek nigga, he the one posted him. That's a
Yeah. Whoever he posted that nigga on Twitter. Let me find. Oh, bro, I better not see that. I better not see that nigga. I'ma kill the snitch. I'm for them. I'ma kill his ass.
You ain't gonna find that bitch. He finna go change her all type shit.
Man, I bet you I'll find his ass. Ain't hard to miss that nappy ass fro. A lot of niggas don't be changing their hair, bro. Bro.
V.
Shit. What a V? Y'all, what a Beamer at? Y'all left that bitch inside. Y'all left that bitch inside, didn't y'all? Bro, why is there so many Sosas in this city, bro? Hey, bro, y'all notice there's so many Sosas in this fucking city game? Like, god damn, everybody can't be Chief Keef. God damn. Everybody want to be Sosa. Nah, I'm saying cause like gang. Like, come on, girl. It's only two Sosas I know of that's known. That's Quani, that's OT7 Quani and motherfucking Chief Keef. God damn it. I'm the only two Sosas I know.
It's a bad man.
I wonder why Quani started dropping music.
Who knows that nigga?
I'm finna call V. Hold on. Call the car. Hey, I'm finna call the car, fam.
Call a car from right here.
Where?
In the garage up here.
Nigga, I ain't know that. Nigga on the fin, I ain't know it was a garage right here. What? What things?
Who does that do?
Sit down. What things? What things, mamas? Adios. You know today.
Y'all at?
Right here with a garage at on top of the thing. Where you at?
And where that black car just went, that was right there.
I'm right here. I'm in front of
On
the.
the opposite side, coming by the bank right here.
There he is. There,
Hell
the
yeah,
line.
right here.
Nice.
Oh, damn, my
Damn.
bad, I'm sorry, I am sorry,
My
twin.
shit.
My bad, fool. I didn't know you was right behind me, twin. I put this bitch in reverse, Terry. I had to put this bitch in reverse, Terry.
I see Terry.
Hell no,
That nigga
gang.
said I had to put it in reverse, Terry.
Alright, look, you gonna hear me say that a lot, especially we get into some
Nah,
heated
that's good.
shit and niggas
Good.
pull in front of
That's
us. Put it
good.
in reverse, Terry.
Bitch
Bust right.
reversed here.
Go see if niggas buy pills.
Hold on, let me go to my let me go to LS and go put this bitch on, put some 10 on this bitch real quick.
Nigga, I could have did that back there, nigga.
Type shit.
You gonna take us
This
and get
bitch
fucked set
fishbowl.
up. Oh, fuck the best of the whole.
Man, this bitch fishbowl, boy, this bitch
I don't want to know whole ass.
talking about fishbowl, bitch. This a see-through mirror on for them gray.
Fishbowl.
See
What you
through,
talking
see
about?
through mirror.
Fishbowl down, gang.
This is a see through mirror. I need some more fucking characters like
Hmm?
Must.
His hair?
Get the menu.
Yeah, I got it. Good looking game. I ain't gonna do nothing crazy. I'm finna make this bitch like a matte gray. Where? What's wrong with it? What the hell? What? In the front? Back? Front? What? Come on. Let me see. Come here. I like rug burn. That's rug burn. That's what his ass slide. That's from him sliding on the damn carpet. Ain't nothing fucking with him. That's his ass fuck. I keep trying to tell you these kids be fucking themselves up. Go put some drawers on before you come over here. Come on. What you got in this hair? Oh, soap. Come here. Come here. What the hell my rag is? Bro, why you got my rag all on the floor? I gotta get another one now. Don't go over there. Come here. Hey, mate, that's my what? If your credit is good as it should be, you probably could get you a taco truck.
I don't ever do shit.
How long, Gabe? My bad. I was doing something for my girl.
Are you good? It's more than a little bit too. You some a bit.
No, you good. I'm trying to give you like easy upgrades. I don't want you to do no engine shit
Man,
until later.
upgrade that motherfucker, bro. You already in here, bro.
I bet. Fuck.
What need to be done to it?
Yeah, push that nigga. What's up, bro?
What's up gonna make me feel good? Hey, don't forget
Shit.
to confirm
You
it,
the
bro.
owner? Or wait, are you an owner or you just work here?
I work.
Oh, okay, but I was gonna say if you give me the job, like we could both do the car at the same time.
Yeah, the young blood.
All right, dear
Do your
young
job,
bleed.
Tammy. Do your job, Tammy.
Tammy.
Come on, that nigga. Give me my damn charge. Stop.
It is by the foot boy. It is sweet.
If you want me to hang a piece of rope from the wall, bro, just say that, bro. Cause you ain't gonna keep trying to tell my damn charger. Come here, Boots. Popping it. Come here. Get ready to kill him. I'm doing that, bro. I'm doing that.
A-shot.
Good lord. I'm doing it, bro, nigga. There you go.
Beat, woo, woo. I ain't playing around. So well, a whole lot of shit that ain't gonna turn me down. I get back. You don't know me like that. Get back. You don't know me like that.
What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Don't get mad at me and keep trying to bite me. What's up, nigga?
All
What's
right,
up, boy?
go ahead. All right, go ahead, my slam.
What's up? Well, bite. Go ahead, bite me, bro. Bite me. That shit feel good to you? Get your ass. All right. Let's see this young. Hold on. Let me get about.
Get on from that.
No, from that boat. That real boat.
I want you to nap, dog.
Boy, you too? The fuck?
Brother. I'm gonna get food from me now. Let's go like cool, my dog. I'm gonna sleep. Let's go like
Your
nuts.
fault. I said sleep your fault.
I'm drinking carrot juice now. Come on now.
Ain't
It
do
is sweet
shit
as fuck.
to this car, bro.
Huh?
Ain't do shit to this car.
Hey, dude.
Hey, I can still bust a bitch while I got this tire in my hand. That's what's up.
Just trying to see, like, oh, dude, I got this skin cancer, and I'm really, you know.
Come on, you retarded. Eileen. See what's going on. See what kind of deals I can make. See who niggas got on the floor around the city.
You heard me, nigga? Okay, ugly for this, so nice. He might be on this time. He might be on this time. He might be on. Put that nigga on
He just did him so nasty. Oh, I'm finna die. Oh, I'm finna die. I'm finna die. I'm finna die. I'm finna die. Food. Okay, there we go.
You got any ammo, dude? Get your gun. Big. You guys ran out of time. We're done. We already lost. You guys follow the rules. I couldn't at least finish the match, though. Get in. You didn't follow the rules. We're out of time.
Oh man, my bad, y'all. I'm just chilling.
my bad, gang.
Nah, you good. Nah, you straight. Them dudes just posted a flick over there at that stove, flicking up and shit. I'll go through that. I'll go through that bitch right now. Tear that bitch up.
Hold on, I'm almost done. We go do that. Right.
Huh. Tear nigga up. Tear the city up. Pull up, bounce out, shooting.
Oh yeah, Renzo, you owe me. Oh,
I owe you my life.
that's alright. When I slap you, don't go back and tell Auntie I.
He's gonna cry in the car.
Goof.
I'm crying in the car.
Oh.
Them niggas just over there taking pics like they really doing that. Them I get pill today, fucking around.
Shit, seem like I'm on Twitter. Everybody cut the fuck up on Twitter.
out that life, but still trying to find iron hoe ass nigga.
Bro. Oh damn, Op in jail? I ain't know that nigga was in jail.
Yeah, attempted murder on the lead, Leo. That nigga might be in there for a while.
Why nigga merch on Baby Joe name? What the fuck?
Huh? I ain't hear shit you said, bro.
I said, how the fuck? I said, how the fuck this nigga? I said, how the fuck? I said, this nigga went to jail last night.
Yeah, attempted murder on the lead, Leo, or he actually, murdered somebody and they was just looking for him on the
Yo,
scene.
hey, hey, look what I'm finna retweet. Yeah, oh. Yo, what? Oh, crazy.
What they about freaky as a bitch fuck about the food.
Yo, that video got me crying. They really in that bitch getting busy on my dead homie. Go.
That bitch said on Vice Lord, GD Crazy. Who that?
I said go crazy. That say go. Your ass can't read.
I didn't see the rest. I just seen on Vice Lord, GD and Crazy.
Nah, it say LAMFO on Vice will go crazy, gang.
Hey, y'all niggas, y'all gonna indulge in that shit. Y'all freaky as hell as well.
Nah, when I see the motherfucker, that's the EMS person. I know who that is.
That bitch always getting her back blown out. She a hoe for the whole city.
He and that bitch cracking her ass. He and that bitch cracking her ass on the table. Hell no. What you doing? What is that? Why is you? Come on, bro. These kids. Why are you taking shots of strawberry? Why are you over here taking shots of strawberry fucking pop? Give me that. You're not supposed to even be drinking out of that. Crazy man. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, no stain text, but you saying that's how you was in Atlanta. That's how you was in Atlanta, Chicago. Touche, 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 touche. I would have been what? I don't know what that's to. I don't know what that shit to. Hey, for crazy. Oh, belts and ammo. Let's be on. It's 500. Assault rifles. Yes. I'm rolling, 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 I'm rolling. I'm busting, I'm busting, I'm busting this process. Somebody give me a water or something. I'm busting, I'm busting, I'm busting this process. Somebody give me a water or something. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. I'm busting this process. Turn up. Damn, I got slow hands when it comes to being a mechanic. We
Bring them still ass dunks. Time for you to go get oh bro. Them motherfucking dunks starting to flip the car up. I'm out to buy me one of these. I like how they just move. Baby.
Man, this one was like 600.
Hey, I'm finna go grab me one of these. Hey, need this stove over here?
Wow, change and shit. Yeah. Come on.
Is this one the 10?
You say is this what?
Yeah.
I was making sure the front windows had the 10 on it too.
No, not the front.
Nah, not the front. The front ain't got no 10 on that bit. Unfortunately.
Alright, bet.
Let's change drip. Put on that Thanksgiving outfit. Put on the Thanksgiving fit.
What do you mean?
I'm on pass, nigga. Yeah, we stand on P. Yeah, hit your ass like a door dash, nigga. We gon' stay on P. We about to get on your ass, nigga. You don't gotta see. Nah, I want to throw up a short sleeve. Old chrome fit. That's y'all shooting? Fuck. Y'all got a gut? Oh, hell no. Nah. Fuck, I got a gut in this shit. Got a whole gut. Damn, fool. I'm saying, could a nigga get a decent, like, short sleeve shirt?
Good hatch.
I think bro just got shot.
Good hatch, you good game?
Oh fuck, we going fuck. I hope bro ain't just get killed on some goofy shit. Give me a hug. Come on. Yo, what happened? Where Hatch at? What happened?
We right here. We good.
Oh, all right, I heard shooting and shit. Where y'all at? That's y'all by the bank. Who was that by the bank?
That's us. I ain't got no chest. Hell no.
That's a restaurant right there. Speaking of restaurant, I'm finna die of hunger again. Fool. What the fuck? You know, yours, man. We don't stand on P. On that DoorDash, nigga, we don't stand on business. DoorDash, nigga, we don't stay on P. Damn, fool, my whole ass out of these. I ain't gonna lie.
So ain't give me no fucking chest. Luckily, I'm take shit off.
Huh?
Nah, I should don't give me no chest.
You might have to change your shirt if you trying to get a chest. Unless
Nah,
unless
yeah. I'm changing the shirt. That shit was working.
We gotta put some gas in this bitch too.
I'm already knowing that bitch finna die.
Man.
At this point, I'm finna put some basketball shorts on. Call it a day.
Hold on, gang. Go back. Yeah. Go to the green one. Get out your way, yeah. Go to the green ones. Boom. Now let's see what.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
you
I
got the
changed. Oh
right
no, I
J's.
did it.
Go back.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
put the wrong shits on. No, these the
There
wrong.
you go.
No, these the
Yeah,
wrong J. That's like a pan. Them pan greens. Them pan green threes I got on.
Okay, so
They don't go with the.
all
They
right,
don't go with
fine.
the. What's the name?
All right, go through the pants again. Go through the pants. Nah, go through the pants.
Nah, I'm just gonna throw on some white
You
ones.
put the Jones on?
I'm just throw some white ones on.
All right. Well, I'll throw the Iversons on. I'm pretty sure they got some Iversons in that color.
Nah, that's
Oh
cool.
yeah, shit.
I'm
You
just go
slid
nice.
right
This
there.
this
Yeah,
nigga
you slid right there.
this that nigga. Come outside. I'm outside. Fit right
I
here.
ain't saying nigga. I ain't saying nigga. This that
Hey
come
bro, come
outside. Nigga,
outside
come
and come hit this.
outside.
Hey bro, you trying to hit the wood? Come outside. This that fit on bro. This that we finna smoke a wood and the whole time we finna go bust like 3 moves. I need you to come with me.
Man, bogus is in. About bogus in the biz. Talking about some we gonna hit a couple moves. Straight to the G station, gang. Waste no time.
I'm already knowing.
Keep straight.
All right. Oh this bitch. Oh okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh we good. I ain't hitting nothing on my shit. When they start doing that, just start using nitrous. Bro, I ain't wanna whiskey throttle that bitch into the gas thing, and then we all blow the fuck up.
Rude Boss did that.
I did that shit before too. It was that Happy Thanksgiving. Hilly, what's the word for? Word all my slimes, man. Hope y'all enjoying y'all holiday, man. Being with y'all family and shit, or being with y'all loved ones, or whatever, whoever y'all with. Hope y'all enjoy y'all. Hope y'all eating good.
I'm like, Rude Boss, don't do this shit right now.
But hey,
Not right now. And then niggas pop out BPS and get the swinging iron at us. I'm like, oh, hell no. We talk about Rue, Side. Do not let them get behind wheel. Baby.
nah, for real, for real.
Really working on
My Eden friend is gonna have a song for any emotion I'm feeling on the spot, like on the spot.
Him and Side got the
Immediately.
same amount of, yeah. They the same. What's in this backpack? I got
For
bitches
sure.
in this backpack. I got some cat hoes in this bag.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, bitch ass titty boy. Shut up for what, nigga? Shut up for what, nigga?
All right, we good. Come on. I was watching TikTok. I'm watching another nigga RP clip. No bad.
Hey, nigga Milo, come back. What you talking about? You too fat to be balling. Fuck you mean?
I need damn weapon repair kit. One of my one taps
Hey,
from the break.
you know what I should have told you, Zoe?
What?
Boy, your ass look like a damn shaved bird.
Boo, that shit was weak as hell.
Oh, you ain't even hear the rest of it, boy. What you talking about? Hey, I hide your left.
I ain't gonna lie, you got the face of a vulture. Stop that.
That's cool. At least I know eat and not eat up anything.
Nigga, vultures eat anything. They eat dead bodies.
That's cool.
So you eat rotten corpses. That's what you're saying?
I eat anything to survive, brother.
Yeah, you tripping. That mean you'll eat a fat bitch ass that got AIDS on that shit.
Hey, ain't nothing
To
wrong with that big
survive.
bitch.
To
Ain't nothing
survive.
wrong with that big bitch. Ain't nothing wrong with that big bitch. You
Hell
better
no.
ask this nigga in the front seat with you, boy. I'm a nasty nigga, bro.
Don't ask me nothing.
Fuck you talking about?
Damn.
Yeah, that's gonna be you. You keep disrespecting, little bro.
Man,
His
look.
hands on you.
Man, look, I ain't worried about none of that. Huh?
You step out and just get stretched in.
Nigga, stretch the ops that's probably in the store. I don't see nobody.
I don't see nobody in that thing.
Nigga
Nigga,
stressed
stretch
this.
the ops in the stove.
Anybody in that bitch look like
See what's on this. Let's see what's to this V. Man, that bitch locked.
just do it.
I mean, I just had to check. You know, niggas. Now I came off of one tap like that, just randomly hitting cars.
That phone dead, buddy. I tried to get it to
He
the
was
system.
the dude was mad as hell. He like, oh, nigga. I'm like, shit, that's your own fucking fault. You left your shit in there. Even though you're not really
Got it,
supposed to
bro.
take nigga shit, I still took that nigga shit because I ain't like
I
the
got
nigga
you,
in general.
nigga. Come on, door. Not that one, the other one. Hold the other one up, buddy.
I'm starting to think ain't no gang members in here but us. So if the doers ain't right there, they gotta be on their blocks. Let's go to the doers block. Let's see if they them niggas be trying to make money. We be fucking up all they paper. Fucking up all they bread.
Y'all let us trying to hustle shit. We tried to do something. We tried to do that shit too and be humble. Niggas the one woke up the motherfucking beast. Let me out right here.
Nah, ain't nobody over here. They blocked dead. They blocked dead. Back to the car. Oh, fuck it. I bet. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, some invisible ass shit over here.
Talking shit, pussy. Fuck tomorrow. Bitch ass nigga. You want? You want? You want? Alright. You want? You want? Hey, move it close though. Move it close though. Man, close. Yeah. I'm finna come back. I'm finna come back. But he just try me up close though.
Boop, boop.
Get all three. Get all three.
Boy, that nigga gun strong as shit. Hey, that one tap he used. Alright. Come get a holiday deal. Oh, but nigga, we don't stand on P. You know, I'm like, all right, you know, we don't stand on P. Nigga, gonna get on your ass, nigga. Don't be playing with me. Nigga, Go crazy about my pill. Drive me out here. Man, these niggas not coming to their block. And these niggas ain't coming for their block. That's why they never play their shit. Shh, hey, stop being so fucking loud. Stop being loud, bro.
This fucking suck. You just fucking suck. Oh my god, you just fucking suck. A free roam, fam, bro. Oh shit, there it goes. To the car. I
do I get off of this player though? Like, why am I stuck on this player? Or is that how drone mode works?
What are you playing? Cards?
Where you at, nigga?
Say I'm running back to the car. Did y'all get in the circle? Did y'all get in the circle before it closed?
Yeah.
I bet. Hold on, I'm stuck on like trees and shit.
I see you, dog.
What? Bro, come on. Why you doing this shit? What are you doing? What? Bro, you ain't that fucking hungry.
Y'all heard that cop ass?
Yeah, we right here. Yeah, let's say we right here. All right, hold on.
That just rolled past on the E-way, bro. Like somebody was coming up.
Shit, we go see what they on. Come on.
Bus right.
My fault, my son trying to make me do something.
Go around to the front. The front of their block. Sound like they going up to block.
That ain't stupid. Them niggas don't want to die. Yo, Sean, calm down. This is a little dry. I might get on Battlefield. I ain't gonna lie.
Still in front of that store?
Yeah, we go spin back through that. Man, fuck, we finna do a drive back out this bitch. I don't even get no fuck.
I only get one free hand. I ain't gonna lie to you. Set that up. Switching. Got the one free hand. Ski.
On that store. Yeah, he ain't in his head. Let's go make him put him up.
That ain't a up. That's a seal. That's a seal. Go check him out.
Bro son, we ain't on that. That's bro son.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that pig was one of them niggas. That's why I stopped. That nigga was walking. Who was this?
What?
Oh, and they head pop. Whoever was, they shit pop. Yo. Yep, striker. Hold on, I'm gonna check this black car out. I don't like how they move. They ain't driving all slow and shit. Yo.
Where y'all at?
Yo, you in the game?
Yeah, nigga.
What game is it?
So well.
4L?
Yeah.
Y'all knew?
I don't know, nigga. We GBG.
You GBG?
Yeah, nigga.
Alright. Bitch ass nigga, fuck GBG, nigga. You know what's up with us, nigga. Slam Mafia on top, nigga.
Where y'all niggas go?
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, store.
Just pop one of these GBG niggas lacking.
Y'all just in zip time so we can rob them.
And he was in the car. He was in the car. He was gonna pull off. Meet at Legion Bank. We at Legion Bank. Pull up. Left that boy stinking. Left that pussy ass nigga stinking. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Look up, take the that's fire.
Nigga say 4L. I'm like, what the fuck is 4L? Y'all knew. He said, nah, this GBG. Oh yeah. Catch this switch, nigga. Fuck nigga talking about. Then he in that slow ass car. He thought he was gonna get away. Get your dumb ass out of here, nigga. You ain't even have to even get out and hop out. I did it for you, gang.
End up getting mad at the shade. Tell me if I'm wrong though. If a nigga steady trolling you about a girl and you end up fucking a girl in his bed, his house, well, one of his other houses. Boy, the man. If you don't go to somebody like ever scary, ever, especially when I'm wrong.
Who that red car that just rolled past?
What, behind?
Yeah.
Wait, went right or left?
Straight.
Somebody shooting. Right there? Somebody right here?
Right here, yep. Unless you got a spot over here.
Yup. Yo, bro. He had to just fly in. He knew so.
That nigga just drove right there, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, it's good though.
No. We gonna check his temperature, fo. Ain't nobody in here to be checking temperature. That's why I just boomed that one nigga down.
Oh. Gang Wayne don't know what you, bro. Speak, nigga. Yo. Homie. Just go, bro. There you go. Yo. Can't hear you, gang.
How you coming, shorty, on King Neal? You gotta fix your voice box, gang. We can't hear you, twin.
Why you pasting the car like that, gangster? What's up?
Yo, fix your voice box. We can't hear you, bro. Man, he knew, fo. His ass ain't nobody, fo. His ass a nobody. Killing him would be pointless. Only thing he gonna do is send that shit up. And then he can't talk and respond. That'd be technically called power gaming. He'll be forcing RP on the good. I ain't gonna do that. Let's see who at Peel. If you don't see niggas in the city, niggas gotta be hanging at Peel. I mean, it's only 38 people in the city, but what the fuck is these 38 fucking people at? They ass be had and ain't no EMS on. God damn, shorty. At this point, I'm finna go get on Battlefield. No cap. I'm gonna hit everybody block. STK. Hey, what the fuck is? What's this purple star right here? What is this? The purple star that's right here on the map. What the fuck is this?
I don't know. It's blue on mine.
Hey, what are you doing?
Motherfuckers got a specific spot they be meeting up at or something, or more, I don't know. They just drive down they block. I doubt they
Type of nigga roll up on a nigga block and honk the horn. Hold on, bro. I'm finna park somewhere and get to talking shit on Twitter. Cause this shit ridiculous. Like, damn, I gotta bum my gums just. Hell no. I'm gonna fly in later. Shit, dry as hell. Man, shit. Just join up and come get you some money. Trap. I'm down there fight from the trap or get on Battlefield. I ain't gonna front my moon.
Yeah. Hard ass head, man. Say head about me, man.
Shit.
See what you about me again. It's cool, huh?
Nunos?
You try to hit me too? Yeah.
But what the fuck?
What's mine about, huh?
Yo, hey, yo. What's up with the noises?
Who?
My nigga, bro, why you making slurping noise on some? Like, what the fuck you got going on?
I play my dog, nigga.
Are you talking to your dog?
I'm playing my dog.
Oh, your daughter? Oh, my fault. I'm sorry, fool. That's my bad.
That man, stop hit me. Hey, look here, little girl. We can go outside and fight.
Not answer this phone.
Yeah.
How long finna get food? Let they rinse your plate up. You got mustard in this bowl. Hot dog.
Try to go, huh? Try to get him walk. You can't do.
So that's Thanksgiving food up there. You wanna eat some fuck? You said fuck. I don't fuck with Thanksgiving. I don't like Thanksgiving food like.
Smoke live on Instagram.
That should be good when you get it.
Saw the ops.
Well, where you see ops at?
I said take a live on Instagram and diss the niggas.
I made my some new news.
Ah, man. Little girl. You want to survive for her. What? What? What's on about? Handguns? I don't think you can respond about either. They said, why I fit in some rats? Damn. YFN niggas telling me rats. What?
Oh, that's a whittle baby. That's a whittle baby.
Yeah. Not the girl.
A month? That's a brand new baby.
Damn. You still on my face.
Man, you ready for them? You ready for them explosive diapers, nigga? Them bitches ain't nothing to play with, gang.
It's the personal summer, right?
Nah, true.
What else is?
I ain't gonna lie. Every time I change my door, I gotta have a shirt on so I can cover my nose up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Her little ass be funky hell on my dead homie. I'd be like, shit, you smell like a grown ass man. I'm talking about shit be smelling so bad, the whole room be flared the fuck up for like a good 30 minutes. Shit go away. And look, and you think the formula shits is bad, nigga. Wait till they start eating like regular food. Oh my god, it's the worst. See, my daughter, she always. I got 2 kids. Yeah, I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna have 2 more when I get married, when I marry my girl. That's the plan. Oh shit, we gotta go to the bank. We gotta go to the bank.
Too many for me.
What you said? You said too many for you?
Yeah.
I mean, my limit. This was my limit. My limit was either 2 or 4. I'm not going nothing over 4. I know. I know. I be talking and yapping and be forgetting where I be going. Man.
You forgot what the fuck you doing?
I definitely did for like 2 seconds. I be having brain farts like a motherfucker. No doubt. And I would think, but shit, it is Thanksgiving. I think everybody gonna probably be in the city in like maybe like 3. I think everybody gonna pop in the city like in like 3 hours, shit like that. I think it.
Be in this bitch after they done dealing with their people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 8, 9 o'clock on time and shit.
Yeah, we have to work where you pull the money out. Pull the money
BP outside. BP outside.
What?
Oh shit. Who? Nigga, it's the last, bro. It's the last 3. We can't shoot. That's our fault. That's our fault. Yeah, you can't shoot when you can't shoot.
No, bro, they did that shit yesterday, bro.
I already know. Shit just sent that shit up.
That shit to us yesterday, guy. No, it was up now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh damn, that's your nana.
It was just up now, bro.
Hey, bomb buckler on my beard, man. Sure, man. Girl. You funny.
I hear that.
Hey, mama.
Yeah, you like. I hear it.
Cleaning up, cooking, stuff like that. My bad. I apologize. Oh, look. Oh, talk to your nana. Oh, fuck. I can't even fucking do it. Damn, fool. I ain't even got the
fact. 2 niggas in that BP too. What the fuck they on?
Bro, I ain't even got the 5 M's. Only got an M on me. Fuck, it's all good. Taking her a nappy nap. Taking her a nappy nap. They was just making a mess earlier. And all type of stuff. What you doing? Chilling?
I was sick the last couple of days, so I'm gonna lay my foot.
Oh man. Anybody come over the house? Oh, okay. That's what's up. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh.
See Joe Sean looking around. Sean, I see you. Nana, see you.
Hey, watch it. Them niggas on some other shit outside the beat right now.
Nah, we good. I just F8 it. Tell bro to F8 it.
He probably F8 it already. I mean, niggas can't do shit anyway, but I'm tired of niggas crying, bro, when other motherfuckers do that shit, bro. That shit OB.
I think she taking it. I think she sleep now too.
Who you talking about, your little one?
All right, I will, mama.
Love you guys. Talk to you later.
I love you too,
So
mom.
your mom said what's popping?
Oh, one of my homies on the game said Happy Thanksgiving, mom.
Tell her I said Happy Thanksgiving.
He hear you.
That's your actual talking to, gang?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, mom. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
What mama from? West side, east side?
West side.
Inglewood?
West side.
Yes, Lord.
Both my mamas from out west. That's my that's my adoptive mom.
Okay.
West 290 shit.
Yes,
Who the
Lord.
fuck? Come on, bro. Stop calling my phone. Your ass has got
I ain't
finesse. Hey, why this thing trying to call my phone? You got finesse, buddy. You're not getting your money back.
This nigga, what?
Oh God. Thanks for giving me your money on Thanksgiving, you stupid ass and dumb ass nigga. Now you're
that's what,
slimed.
that's what you do, Lord. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now that's what my
Well, you
girl
know,
my
well,
girl
don't get down
now that's what my
like
girl
that.
be doing. She be getting over on these
What girl?
niggas.
What you doing?
Speaking of
What
my
girl?
girl, I need to go see what the hell she doing. Her ass been quiet this whole time.
She talking to Jody right now. Don't do that. You gonna be mad, bro. Better come back to the mic.
He's talking to Jody. This nigga funny as hell.
Mm. They finna be arguing.
I'm thinking my girl asleep. I tell her ass and I just laying down on the phone, quiet as hell.
Mm. Speaking of Jody's, when you gonna let me come see you?
Goofy.
I be fucking with my wife like that. Who you in here talk to? Your other boyfriend? Look at me like, nigga, please.
Sardines at 8 in the morning?
She said, what I want to deal with another nigga for
Is
when
she
I'm
for
already
real?
dealing with your bullshit. Yes, Lord, keep you on your toes, baby. Gotta stay alert.
Sardine?
Yeah, bless you.
What you finna eat some sardines with some hot sauce?
Ooh.
I don't know. Somebody keep who the fuck keep saying something
Uh,
about sardines? I heard it
what's the,
twice.
it ain't me.
Oh, I know. I heard somebody say something about sardines twice.
Me, I don't eat pasta. My hearty. I thought that's my hearty sardines though. Shit. But I don't eat extra sauce on that bitch.
Man, you better cook that shit right before I eat that shit.
I eat that shit.
Sardines,
If I want hot sauce on sardines, I just make some mackerel, nigga.
bro. I try not to eat that shit, bro. But if I had to choose, bro, I would eat sardines over coleslaw. I ain't gonna lie.
I like coleslaw too, though.
I ain't none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That shit.
That shit nasty as fuck.
Coleslaw is not good,
Sardines?
but if that was
Ugh.
Sardines
the
fire.
last choice on
Sardines fire
look,
though.
Man,
look,
look.
look. If we went to a zombie
But
apocalypse right now, that would be the last choice I would go with, bro. Fuck some coleslaw, bro. That shit over with. I'm
but
not eating coleslaw. I eat some motherfucking sardines in a can and call it a day. Oh, baby.
Man, give
what
me
you
some
stop eating?
lunch. Yeah, give me some lunch meat and bread. I don't fuck no.
I don't need
Give
fry.
me some
You can
spam. Give me
serve.
some spam, some hot sauce, and some cheese and some bread. You gonna make it work.
Here you go.
And some
I need
fire in the skillet. Bro, we gonna make it work.
hey, you want to do that then? Give me some motherfucking saltine crackers with some Bolshevik and some
What?
head hog cheese. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh
That
yeah.
sounds neat.
What?
You like
You
all the
saved me
shit.
from
You like all the shit. I don't like.
I have, but
What? You ain't never ate Bolshevik?
What you talking about, the pickles?
Nah, nigga, that's meat. Bolshevik meat. That ain't no pork, no none of that shit, bro. That's Bolshevik.
Mm-mm.
That shit more healthy than
I ain't
pork.
gonna lie to you, folks. I was raised in the middle. I was raised in the middle class house. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I ain't struggle. I really didn't struggle. I ain't gonna lie. Be completely honest. I did not struggle growing up. I did not struggle.
just keep it real.
Nah,
I,
look,
I
that
did.
wasn't even no
I
struggle
lived in the
thing
hood,
back
but
then.
nah, though. But like, I lived in the hood. No, I lived in the hood part. No, listen, I lived in the hood part. It's just my parents was like so like put together, like with their careers and their life and shit. That you feel me? We ain't used to have to worry about food and when next time lights gonna be like. We ain't all this shit was always taken care of again. When I grew up, I didn't even know what a light being off was on my kids. The guy ain't experienced the lights going off until I lived my real OG.
Yeah, that's real life right there.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, not even that. I wouldn't even say that. It's just shit. My parents more put together than my OG is career wise and shit. They both retired and everything.
Your foster parents?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
You talking about your foster parents?
Yeah. My real mom work at a hospital. My real mom work at the hospital in the she work in the baby section. She work with babies and shit.
Oh,
And
the
then
nursery.
yeah, she work in the nursery and shit. And then my real pops, I think he got his own trucking company, but I haven't talked to that nigga since I was like 21. No, I ain't talked to that nigga since I was like 20. No. When the last time I talked to that nigga? Last time I talked to that nigga, I was 20. Yeah, I was 21. Yeah, last time I talked to him, I was 21. I ain't heard from his. No. I'm lying. What year is that? My 20. I'm 29 now. That was my 27th. No, it was my 26th or
Well, I
27th
got a story
birthday.
to that.
I was supposed to go out. I was supposed to go out and kick it with them. I'm finna get your food. I was supposed to go out and go kick it with them, but that shit ain't happen.
Nah, pops, I'm cool, bro. Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, though. Yeah, I tell a nigga I ain't grow up. I ain't grow up poor, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. I grew up only a single child and got everything I always wanted. I was spoiled as shit. I didn't get everything I wanted. Like I ain't have every shoe, but I had nice things though. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Nigga, I ain't had nothing.
Bro, I ain't
Real.
started really getting like real. I was getting like decent shit growing up, like as a kid. Then once I started getting to high school, that's when I started getting more uh expensive stuff and shit like that or whatever. But I
Yeah.
ain't never. But bro, I always had like always had everything, bro. But once I turned 16, that's when I started working for Ed. I started paying bills at the age of when did I start paying bills? I started paying bills at the age of my parents' crib. I started paying bills at the age of I think 20, 19, 20. I was giving my dad like I think I was giving my pops like I think like 100 a week. I was giving pops at like 100 a week and shit. Yeah. But shit, y'all ask me shit. You asked me shit when I was growing up though.
Oh, nigga, eat
I
that
really didn't. I
cereal,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie to you. When I grew up, I ain't even.
Eat
I
that
didn't.
cereal.
I didn't even want to even live with my real. I didn't even want
Good
to live
boy.
with my parents. I wanted to live with my real OG. I used to have to ask my. I used to have to ask them, can I go see her? Then it got to the point with my other
A
OG,
little bit more
it got
cereal,
to the
bro.
point with my
Make
adoptive
sure
OG.
y'all wash your dishes in
She
this motherfucker, too.
my adoptive OG. She started getting pissed off at the fact that I always used to have to ask to go see her instead of her calling to get me and shit like that. So I remember this one night I snuck the house phone upstairs and I told her to call the house and so I could go spend the night over there. And I was a kid. I was like 8, 9. So I was scared to lie to my parents. So when she called my OG asking, she like, did you call her to tell her to call so you could spend the night? And my dumb ass said, yeah. I was a kid though. Yeah, that shit was not it. Yeah. After that shit happened, her and my OG was into it for a long ass time. She wouldn't even let me go see my OG. My pops used to sneak me over there to my OG crib while he used to go see my uncle. I remember one time I went over there, my uncle gave me a haircut, and I had left the house nappy head as hell. He gave me a haircut. My dad picked me up on fresh as hell. He low key, but he was mad as fuck. He was like, "Why would you get a haircut? Now I gotta sit here and lie to your mama about where you got a haircut from." He went in there and told ass that somebody that they was over there hanging with had their clippers and he had told him to cut my hair. You want the look noodles? Like you want, bro? You don't know what you want. What you just had me make this for? You're not finna eat it. What? Like I don't like. I can't make no chocolate milk. Ain't nothing in here chocolate, bro. Where? And I've been texting you. Why you ain't been responding? No, you didn't. My phone. You got my phone? No. Want to take a ride? You want to take a ride with me?
What, bro?
Might as well take you with me, son.
What? No, bro, go watch TV. I don't know why Kai in the living room or go in your sister in the room, bro. Or tell Kai to go in y'all room because you can't find the remote. Yeah, cause I don't know why the fuck he set that shit up in my living room anyway, bro. Yeah. Huh? Your sister ain't in here watching TV, bro. Go in here and watch TV. Whatever the fuck the remote is. KK, you got your remote? Give me. What DJ? Hmm.
Man, you just made me wake up. You just made me waste a whole pack of noodles for nothing. What the hell you sitting here rubbing your stomach talking about some you hungry, but then want to get some chocolate milk. Like what the hell? What the noodles I just get? What the noodles I just gave you? Wait, you finna eat noodles and oh yeah, your stomach finna be. That's why you be shitting back to back. Cause how you finna eat noodles and drink chocolate milk? That's a bad combination, son. Your stomach gonna be fucked up. All right, what the top at? That nigga stomach is gonna be fucked up, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. This nigga trying to eat noodles and drink fucking hot chocolate milk. This nigga is crazy.
Yeah, it's good to them. They regret it.
Brother.
It's on them.
Mm-hmm.
They give me one shit, not you.
Yeah.
Daddy, my stomach hurt. I bet it do.
Like a
Yeah.
motherfucker,
I bet
bro.
it do. Go sit down in that toilet till you feel good.
Nah, he not even gonna say that. His ass is gonna go shit.
You know when the kid shitting too, boy, they squat down on that ground, that face so balled up, turning red, goddamn. They trying to get it out.
Yeah.
I'm talking about straight shit, street breed, goddamn.
What the hell is the damn topic for this?
What? CC, damn. Come on. What you doing? Mm-mm.
Talking about that.
What the top is, son? I need the top to the water
In that
bottle.
field. In that field. In that field. I'm gonna fly back in that field. In that field. What you looking for? Try to get mad. And then that shit started. Let's see that.
Come on, get this towel off your head, bro. That's not where the dish towel goes. This towel do not go on your head. Come on, come here, come sit at the table and eat. Let's move your mama's plate. Let's move this plate on the stove. I don't know why I put that baby on the stove. When that thing could catch on fire.
Say, bitch, you guilty until proven innocent. She wanna fuck with me so she can get the benefit. Ho,
Damn, that sound like a fucked up story.
ho. What up?
Yeah.
He said it sounds like a fucked up story.
What sound like a story?
I said a fucked up story. What you were just singing.
She wanna suck the brother so she get this benefit.
You talking about life insurance
Ho,
benefits?
I ain't what? I ain't stupid. I ain't crazy. Must be out your mind. Fuck.
I just threw that. I just threw that nigga whole train of thought off.
I'm talking about whole.
Nigga said what?
Oh God, I had to finish the rest of the lyric real quick. Let me put this together,
Oh man,
bro.
what's wrong?
Crazy. Got you
What?
fine. What you mean?
Nigga said
Lord,
what?
and I ain't talking spine. And I
Hmm.
heard that you and me. See, the difference is there can never be two of me. I swear they phony.
Come on, eat your noodles before they start getting dry.
I told the ATM to fill me 20, and that's all you can get when you get plenty. Rich homie, baby.
Oh, you singing that intro?
Yeah, they rich homie Quan, that shit, man. So my niggas better sit on they ass, beg a woman of a man, holding out they hand. The difference between me and you,
Me, you what?
I would never love her, I would
I'll
never
never
trust.
trust her. The
She tell
difference
me that
between me and you.
you is I'ma go get a nigga. And I swear like hell, I go get a nigga. Say the difference is I pay attention. Whatever they say, I listen. I'm an idol. I ain't seen them in a minute. Visa. Gotta pay attention.
Hey,
Not
y'all
get
niggas got.
stupid.
Oh, y'all probably don't got the. Y'all probably don't got Battlefield 6. Never mind.
Who?
Battlefield 6, Red 6. It's like the battle. It's like It's like Warzone, but on Battlefield though. It's free. It's free on Steam.
Nah. Nah.
Yo. No, 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 no. I was just no. I was doing some shit. I was doing some shit. Uh, alright, for sure.
Go get your cup. Go get cuppy. Go get cup. Mama, just go get you cup, bro. Like, come on, dude.
Hmm.
You do
Hey,
this
that's
to
how.
me.
Hey, look. You sound like me talking to my kids. I'd be like, I'd be giving up. I just be giving up. People like, come on, please. You just please do it, please. You having to ask nicely. Can you
Nah, you
please
different than me.
behave?
Get the fuck on.
Can you
Till you
please
figure it
behave?
out. Get the fuck on. Shit. Mama, go. Seriously, you fine.
Nah, nigga, you better give her what she want. Her ass not gonna stop crying, bro. That's what I learned from my daughter. If you not give that little girl, if you not get them little girls what they want, they will not shut the fuck up. Oh God,
I got 8 kids, my nigga.
you
Trust me.
got
My
eight.
first one.
You have 8 kids.
Yup.
You married?
Yup.
That's why. I'm gonna say 8 kids and not
I,
married is
I
crazy.
got four. I got 4 different baby mamas, and my fifth one is my wife.
True, 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 true. Nothing wrong with that.
I've been on the block.
Now I'm gonna say now if you had 8 kids, the same
Hey,
lady, that would have been tight. But I mean, hey, things happen though.
if it's the same
I'm
lady,
trying to keep
I mean,
my
I put
kids in
what
one. I'm trying to keep
5
my shit
together.
in one family. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
I
did.
ain't.
I got 4 out of one I'm with now. That's all I wanted when I was growing up. I ain't gonna cap.
I ain't gonna lie. My expectations and goals. I ain't gonna lie. I always said, you know what's so crazy? I said at 25 I was gonna have a kid, and I had my first son. I said I'm gonna have
Shit,
two.
I
I
was.
said I'm gonna have 2 kids before I turn 30, and it literally happened. Literally happened. Had 2 kids before I was 30. Then I said when I hit 30, I'm gonna be married between 30 to 35. But like I told my girl, shit, I ain't in no rush to get married because I want to do that shit right. I wanna do that shit right. I wanna make sure you got.
Nah.
I wanna make
How long
sure
you and your nigga been together, bro?
5 years.
You know, 2 more years by law, y'all legally married, right? I'm pretty sure it's already that already. Y'all legally married. The paper, you know what I mean? When motherfuckers say the paper don't mean shit,
I ain't gonna
because it's a
lie.
law, bro.
I already
Look
told
it
my
up.
girl. I already told my girl we ever got married that we not getting married on paper.
If you go to that courthouse, you're gonna have to
I'm
sign that,
not going.
brother.
I'm not going to no fucking courthouse.
Oh, okay.
Bro, we gonna do a regular wedding with no papers on for them. To them, they're gonna be like,
That
"Oh,
shit.
y'all just engaged." No, bitch, we married. But to y'all, we engaged, but we actually married. The fuck.
Hey,
Cause
I'm
you
not
know,
with my
once you
wife.
start, cause once you get married, you know, y'all should get to jointed. They problems become your problems. You feel me? I ain't got time for that shit.
But look, if you think about it, that's what's wrong with men nowadays. You know what I
Cause
mean?
like
Certain
nigga,
men.
if I die, like if I get married and then I die, nigga, everything that I had going on in my life gonna fall on my wife. That's gonna be fucked up.
That's the thing. But as long as you got that bag, her and the baby's gonna be all right.
Yeah, but still though, man. Trying to tell you, better safe than sorry. I don't have no problem getting on paper, but it's just like a lot of shit. Like it's it's a lot of shit that come with that shit, shorty. Like she got a she got an uncle, and that nigga they married, but they not married on paper.
Huh?
So I'm like, shit, if y'all can do it, shit, motherfuckers can do it too. Shit, I don't know. That's how I feel. If y'all can do it, shit, I can do it. Shit, other motherfuckers should be able to do that shit too, bro. That's just how I feel.
No bap, I'm over here standing on top of their postal box going through this bitch. I'm talking about standing on top of this bitch. I like how dogs say that they weren't cheating.
Who?
Back again in the garage. We are 16 days away from SEMA, so we have a lot of work to do.
Huncho.
We ended last video with... Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. We're back again. Running and driving in 16 days. So
you got a long list.
Sorry, in 8 days.
Yeah.
That's the SEMA. The car's getting picked up
No,
in
damn well that
8
boy
days.
smoking.
So enough talking, I think. Let's get the dash in and get this thing rolling.
Yo, I really ain't eat, cuz I'm mad as shit.
You ain't.
Real quick.
What you mean you ain't eat?
God, I'm ready to bang out a 48.
Nigga, go home. Nigga, go home. Gang, I ain't gonna lie. When you die, they not finna give a fuck about you at that job, boy. What the fuck wrong with you?
What happened? But this 45 an hour.
Man, look, bro. I know it's 45 an hour, but nigga, you ain't gotta do the whole 8. Just do 4. What the fuck?
What happens
Just do
for
4
12?
hours. Do 4 hours and go home. Or do 6.
I work 12-hour shifts.
And this nigga talking about some he finna do a 24. This nigga crazy as fuck.
Shit, I don't want to do too much. I'm already extraterrestrial, so I want to do too extra. Whoa.
So how you feel about the government now saying y'all real? How do you feel
Crazy
about
thing is, there's nobody here. Everybody left for
when did they start saying we were real? When I first showed up, right? Because they couldn't hide it no more.
So what you just doing, sitting there?
Yeah. I'm waiting for the plug to come right now. Better go get some back.
Y'all got a bidet in here?
Got more shit.
What say y'all got a
Damn, bro, they got a full table in
Hey, where y'all at? I got
What's the vibes with my bro, man?
Nigga said, nigga, go home.
With this Texas Triggers kid in here, 75 round. Y'all see it? Let's do it with the suppressor on her. Oh my god.
Yo, dog.
Head niggas cleaning up with no mop. And you see a nigga getting hit with that motherfucking red tip, nigga gonna get dropped.
Them is cold as shit out here, boy.
Right? If I fly back, fuck it. I shoot that whole camera. That whole empty, bro. Man, that whole empty. I got another black though. You should go spark that hoe. You see how they hoe smoking?
Yeah. With this Texas
Damn, it's cold as shit outside.
Man, it's getting that time. It's winter time. It's gonna be winter time in 4 days.
It's 32 right now where I'm at.
Damn, SEMA was 3 weeks ago? What the fuck? How did I miss SEMA? That shit look crazy.
Yeah. Bro, y'all heard about the one nigga that just died?
Who?
What, in Atlanta?
The one nigga that be on TikTok doing that shit, like, they'd be like, get all carbon on your car, and the nigga get his car done.
Yeah, the nigga from Atlanta. For sure.
He is. Little black, the little dark skinned nigga, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what y'all niggas talking about.
I think his name was like Marquay the Goat or some shit like that. His ass died.
Oh yeah. He committed suicide or some shit, right?
Nah, he was racing. A drunk driver hit him.
You talking about dude with the little afro, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing no damn.
Oh yeah.
So watch. This is gonna be the key right here. Getting right behind.
I don't know, twin. I don't know. I'm finna go make this trip. I'm finna go make this trip though. I'm gonna turn some YouTube on.
Am I a pineapple? On a phone screen, I might as well be a tennis ball. Hours of culinary deception wasted as your eyes squint at me like a slightly concerning skin blemish.
Every single Nelk video, we give away $10,000. It's free to enter. All you gotta do, log into your account, don't be lazy, drop a thumbs up on the video. You gotta DM me proof to my Instagram. Matt Kyle actually just dropped the heater-ass carousel from this China trip. Go like it, comment on it, and then DM me proof that you like the video. I did that right now, and we're gonna call his ass right now. Let's see if he answers. Just cold calling his ass, bro. Yo. What's up, dude?
That was, what's the crazy thing?
Dude, you acted like you knew the call was coming or something.
Fucking, my manager called
Oh, you saw me open it. Right? You got a 905 number. Let's go. You're the 10K winner. 10 racks USD, too. So, tell everyone, what did you have to do? But next time I'm back in Saga, dinner on you. Alright, bro? Chicken on the rocks on you. That's simple, boys. So, $10,000. If you guys want to win, drop a like on the video, DM me proof to Instagram, @Kyle. Run up that carousel I just dropped. Let's get into the China video. This video is insane. Let's go.
Yeah, no, mac and cheese look like green bean
China. I have no idea what to expect. Home of the panda. Okay, China is lit.
Get by a store-bought car.
This is shit. Damn.
In China, beers come to you. Have there ever been any renos done to the wall?
Sure, yeah, many times.
Your dad's yelling at you to fix the back deck.
She like, yeah, I made this for the staff. Y'all just do what y'all gonna do. I opened that shit and just lost my appetite.
Alright guys, Nelk in China, this video is amazing. Wait till you guys see it. Before we get into it, if you guys have not tried out the Prize Picks app by now, what the hell are you doing? I have tried every single app when it comes to firing on $50 free. Take advantage of that code Nelk. Follow me on the Prize Picks app.
Finna buy me a 300.
Like that thing out for the song. Yeah, the car.
Yo, so what that nigga Lito, he gangbang now?
Who?
That nigga Lito.
Who's that? I don't even know that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he got a chain that said, he the nigga that I thought was Hatch when he got body bagged. It said Almighty LB. I'm thinking that was Hatch.
No.
Hey, baby, you don't like my outfit? I think I look
seen
pretty
that nigga with a real
swagalicious.
do it flag on earlier. I'm like,
make $1
this
million.
nigga gangbanging now? This nigga was a mechanic.
Not really.
That's why you look like that now. You don't get no money.
No, I already have money.
What I gotta
That's
do?
why I don't want your million.
You gotta watch
That's
my
chump
card.
change to
I
me,
feel like he
really.
gonna steal it.
I laugh at $1 million.
You probably
Yeah,
a
I'm
modder.
Yeah,
What's a
You
modder?
wizard? And your earrings kind of fly. I ain't even peep.
I can't even understand you.
You can understand me, dude.
Nah, not really.
Alright, you gotta turn your push to talk on. That shit crazy.
What's a push to talk?
What y'all talking about?
You didn't hear a fucking echo through her voice box, gang? Like, that shit's OD.
You hear echo? I don't hear no
It
echo.
was.
Yeah, we can hear our own voices.
Well, that's y'all shit.
I was gotta change your edges. I don't really like them.
You don't even have none. You got alopecia.
I got a feeling this
you.
store
You don't
closed.
got no fucking waves.
I feel like I
Damn.
just drove here for nothing.
Why are you coming in here hitting people? It's impossible with no fucking shoulders. What is wrong with you?
You're taking up all the space. Probably why.
That's your people.
Smart-ass mouse.
I don't know him.
Smart mouth.
I dressed alike. Got a smart ass mouth.
I do.
Baby.
So.
Is this your boyfriend?
Me first. No, I would never.
I was just wondering.
It's not even my type. Fuck out of there.
Damn, y'all be going so hard for nothing. She ain't even you.
Why is she not your type? It's that voice, right? Yeah. Unbearable.
Nah. Neither one of y'all look like my nigga.
Yo, what is? I'm crying.
It might be.
I would be with that voice. Fuck. Listening to that.
Y'all look like every other nigga in here.
I don't.
That's you right here to the left with the
alopecia. Niggas coming this bitch to shoot.
Look like 200 niggas in here, gang.
I look like 200 other people.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's not SOA no more.
Shit, same shit.
If we being smart.
Hot ass city, everybody hot as like,
you hot?
Same shit.
You're mumbling, dude.
What?
I'm saying bro's mumbling. I don't understand anything he's saying.
He not talking to you anyways. Mind your business.
Well, he's mumbling.
So what? He not talking to you.
Well, this nigga been doing that for mad long.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my lemonade.
I'm not doing face cam, dude. Tell Mumbles to shut up. Oh, what? My bad, bro.
Oh, fuck no. Y'all tripping, bro.
Actually, it was a.
How did homie die?
Where he at?
Behind you.
Oh, there you go. Damn, that hit the fuck out you, bro.
Drop Aubrey. Yeah, GTA. Bro.
You telling me to be still for? Oh, okay. Appreciate it. And give me some money too, a nigga poor as fuck.
I ain't got no money. I got chicken.
I got some money for you. You want money?
You giving me chicken? What's
Are you mean?
That did sound a little fucked up.
Because I'm black?
You know, I didn't think about that part until you said it.
You need some money?
I need some money. Give me $1 billion.
I don't have $1 billion. What?
You look like the type of nigga have 100 million in your pocket.
No. I got like 3 million though.
Let me get it.
Yeah, here.
I'm fresh off the plane.
Nah, you don't seem fresh. You gotta press your Y button. Like accept it.
Bro, I'm not gay, bro. Don't be sending me
No weird shit. No.
You talking about press Y, nigga? I'm not accepting shit.
What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
No weird shit, dog. Just press Y, man. Why don't you press Y, man?
Press Y, gang.
Bro, I'm not pressing shit, bro.
Alright, then just stand still. Let me give it to you.
Yeah,
no, bro,
still,
I'm not doing shit.
Yeah, boss man, just stand still. It's not gonna hurt.
What? What?
Yo, come back. Why are you currently running?
Hey, bro, you don't mind? See what does he have? Oh, it's locked.
Now this is Reggie.
Why are they so big? Cause
Shit, Reggie.
I'm not ugly.
why you guys so big?
Hey, yo, big mama.
Yeah?
Yo,
Bro, she's not gonna let you eat it, bro.
I've been looking for you my whole life.
She's not gonna let you eat it. Come on, dude. Walk away.
You just asked to eat my ass, nigga. You're lying. You wasn't looking for her.
Bro, y'all get the fuck on.
Yeah,
bro.
he wasn't
What's
looking
up
for
with
you. Was
y'all?
looking for me, man. Are you lying?
She's not gonna let you eat hip, little man.
Your sister, not gonna lie, he was.
Bro, this man.
What?
Bro, what the fuck y'all got going on, bro? Move
What are
around.
you talking
Move around,
about?
bro.
Why
Move
you
around,
so
bro. Flick out.
homophobic, my nigga?
Move around.
What did we even do to you?
Move around, bro.
What's your problem?
I'm moving.
Yes, period's
Oh,
queen.
hell
Yeah,
no.
period. I'm period. I'm period.
Nah. We ain't doing that game. See, David, I was just fucking with you.
Truck
trying
Pan
to
does the
promote
unthinkable.
Promote your stream on my stream. Nah, gang. Yo ass tweaking. We're gonna turn on some Joe Bala, some Joe Bart. I'm gonna turn on some Joe Bart. Most useless college degrees. Yeah, let's do that one.
The most regretted college degrees.
Zach went to college. I did not. Is college a waste of time? According to the Federal Reserve, 35% of college grads regret their field of
35% of college grads regret the degree they got. Holy do you think that's college grads wishing they were in another subsection in their field or an entirely different field? I don't even know if that's off money, though. They might just hate their job. Study.
So today we are breaking down the top 5 most regretted and top 5 least regretted degrees.
I feel like most regretted are all going to be BAs. Coming from somebody with a BA. No. Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be people with arts degrees like art humanities degrees. I think, what is a BA? Bachelors of Arts versus Bachelors of Science. You could get a BA, or a lot of degrees you can only get in BA or only BS, but there's some that you could get a BS or a BA. But least regretted, I'm probably going to think that people say like comp sci, STEM, like bio or like chem majors. I think most regretted. Ooh, but it's not even off just money, dude. They might just hate their job. Education. I think teachers hate their fucking jobs more than ever. More than ever. Not because they don't get paid enough. And some people are like, teachers get paid a lot. Bro, they should get paid more, bro. They're teaching our youth. Isn't it weird how, like, some teachers make, like, fucking nothing? I'm like, bro, these are the people that are, like, training the future generation. I feel like teachers should maybe potentially be more qualified, but also get paid way more. Because you're literally training the next generation of people. So I feel like teachers just hate their jobs now because the kids suck and the fucking programs suck. It depends on the place on whether or not you're getting paid well, if you have good material supplies, and then also freedom of teaching.
Talk to people.
So education's probably bottom of the barrel. I'm going to go like number 2. God, what's number 1? We got to lock in one before we start the video. We got to lock in one guess on least regretted and most regretted. Least regretted degree. What makes money? I'm going to go like some sort of shit that's like a doctor path. Ooh, engineering. Yeah. But like generic engineering or like civil engineering. Lawyers? Bro, I would think lawyer would be in most regretted. I'm going to go lawyer. I'm going to go lawyer number 1 most regretted. Bro, lawyers hate their jobs unless they make bag. Why? Because most lawyers make fucking nothing. You pass the bar, you spend so much of your life sweating dick so you can fucking make money just to potentially make nothing. Lawyers number 1, least regretted, I'll go engineering.
Who got these degrees?
Accounting? I would say accounting maybe like number 3 on least regretted.
Do you regret your degree?
And most importantly, we're going to decide whether Zach is an idiot for going to art school.
Got it!
All right, let's jump right into it, starting with the 5th most regretted college degree / field of study.
Oh my God, no, I said that had a chance of being 1.
Education. Damn, that's a bummer.
No, I don't even think that's a bummer. I'm surprised it's that low.
That's so sad.
That is a bummer. Yeah, it's the people who take care of our kids, man.
My sister got her degree in education, actually. We should call her because she's not a teacher anymore. Do you wish you had studied something other than education?
Yes, because
Oh my God, an instant yes.
I don't really use my bachelor's.
What do you think the main thing is?
That's a lot. You see it more and more now. So many of my friends have jobs in fields that have nothing to do with their degree. I don't know if that's just like my friend group, but a lot of my friends are in the union, but a lot of them that have degrees just work in random fields that have nothing to... How? Because a lot of the time, jobs want you to have a degree. It doesn't matter what degree it's in. Not, like, obviously, medicine, STEM shit, it does. But if you're working, like... You could reasonably get a marketing job with, like,
damn,
a
they
fucking
changed the
accounting
shit
degree,
from when you hit
or, like,
it.
a
I thought you
finance
just go up
degree.
to it and
Like,
play
you
the little
could
mini
get in
game.
a similar field, but not have the expertise in the major that you had. Do you regret your degree? No. I would have if I went for PT. Exercise science, that's what I was originally going for. And then I swapped to philosophy. Philosophy, not great for getting jobs. But usually you go for, like, you go to grad school with a philosophy degree.
Is that
So a BA in philosophy is, like, fucking useless.
Causes people who got their degrees in education to regret it?
Red tape.
Ah, like what do you mean?
Well, they're not doing this for the pay. They're obviously doing this for a greater purpose. You know, you're trying to do what you think is best, and you have to go through different structures of way of doing things. You know, government implementing all their blockades and the politics of it. These structures aren't necessarily created by people that teach.
Well, there's a weird middle ground between blocking what people are able to do and not, because you do need some restriction for teachers, because if you have no restriction for teachers, they could just do and teach whatever they want within like a thin guideline, which is really bad, because then you're just getting shoved the ideologies of the teacher down your throat. Otherwise, but like that doesn't really happen. A lot of people say that happens in college. I don't think it does. I think in college it really depends on the major and the degree you're going for, but they'll share your opinion, but they're not acting like you need it. But in high school, I don't know. What? How? If you had like a really religious or non-religious teacher that wanted to like kind of just weave that into everyday teachings, like that's more the separation in church and state idea. But that's why you have restrictions like that. You don't bring religion into schools. Because if you let teachers do whatever they wanted without restrictions, they would start pushing their religious ideologies onto you, right? Or doing those sorts of things intertwined with their regular teachings. Not always, but I'm saying you can't just have them, you know, do whatever they want, because then they're going to fucking just teach them as if you're their kid.
So it's a lot of back and forth.
Good thing for that? Yes, but then there's also too many restrictions where they ban books. They don't allow you to teach certain things or talk about certain subjects. On either side of the political spectrum, it's like it becomes a game of like what's allowed and what's not allowed to talk about in a classroom. And it's like you get a long list of like this, and this is a no-go.
Come up against, I don't know.
I went to a private school, like I went to a religious school in high school. And a lot of the teachers that I talked to openly said they make less money at that school, but they would rather teach there because they got to teach what they wanted to. Because private schools have more free reign. Outside of the religious aspect. outside of the religious aspect of the school where you're taking theology classes. It's more like, when I took world literature, my high school teacher got to pick every book we read, right? He mapped the class himself. There was no guidelines. It's just like they need to be able to learn some sort of comprehension.
Bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Thanks for being in our video.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
That was insightful.
Yeah, for sure.
What a bummer for that to be the first one, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Let's get a little bit more positive.
My
Number
fuck!
5, least.
Dude, there's too many fucking chords in this cuck-ass room. Lock in.
Regretted. Business/management. That.
It's because it's a broad degree. You could get so many jobs with that major, but I feel like a business management degree. Ooh, wait. Sorry, I was thinking. Business management, understandable. Most regretted, communications is on this list. On most regretted. Least regretted, I could see accounting, finance.
Makes sense. So business and management includes a lot of things. Business administration, finance, marketing, accounting, human resource management, international business, basically anything that needs to be taken care
Okay, so we're just lumping all of that into 5.
of is in business.
I think people who get this degree have no delusion about what their life's going to crunch
I also think that anybody that gets a business degree isn't like, yeah, I really just want to crunch numbers and do people's taxes. I really want to manage and market a business company. I feel like most of the time there are people that do that, but if I had to guess, like 70% of business majors just want to make money. I do want to do that, really. You want to be an accountant, really. I'm not judging that. I'm not making fun of that. That's fine. You want to be like, when somebody's like, what's your dream job? You go, I want to save people money in taxes. That's what you want to do. But money not involved. Like, not the fact that you could potentially make really good money. It's like, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with it. I just can't. That's the opposite end of the spectrum for me, right? Like, I would never want to be like, dude, do you think there's anybody that's like, I want to be an auditor for the IRS? Like, that's the job. That's the dream job, is auditing. Like, that sounds so bad. I would hate that job. I mean, maybe you get some sort of pleasure in, like, sticking it to the rich guy that didn't pay his taxes. But it's like, oh, fuck, bro. You want to work for the IRS?
College, have a good time, and if things don't work out, hey, that's okay. If they do work out, great. You know, like, it's just
business, dude. These guys have TikToks, and they walk up to restaurants and try and get in without reservations.
Let me see if my buddy Matt, I think he majored in business.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce to Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
Yo, Matt, you majored in business, right?
Yeah, I majored in marketing.
Hi, I'm James.
I fully think, bro, I really don't think marketing degrees are needed for the marketing space, though. And I whenever I have takes on this shit, a lot of, like, the YouTube commenters, if this becomes a video, Joe's such a fucking idiot. He knows nothing about marketing. I know. I'm just saying this is my personal perspective. You say I'm an idiot. That's fine. Explain why, and I'm fine with that. Right? I'm not saying you're wrong. There are times where I have horrible takes. But I don't think... I took a marketing class in college. It was daycare. Everything that I learned in that class was absolute horse shit. And when I was taking the class, one of the main things that people say, and I kind of agree, is why the fuck are you a professor if you're so successful in marketing? I'm sorry. I get being a professor for, like, chemistry or philosophy or fucking STEM shit. Why are you a professor for fucking marketing if you're a marketing guru? Wouldn't you be making racks marketing? And you're teaching me the fucking tips and tricks? Bro, I feel like I'm getting a fucking PowerPoint rundown made by ChatGPT. I remember the first fucking 3 weeks of class was about, like, perceived value. Oh my God. It's just basic shit everybody knows. You've seen an ad. You want to make your product seem valuable. You want to have a low production cost with a high value rate. iPhones are like the pinnacle of the marketing world. They cost pennies to make, and they sell for the fucking profit margins that Ferraris do. Like, they're insane, right? They churn shit like Ford cars, but they have the margins of Ferraris. It's like, everybody knows that. Why the fuck? It's not pennies, bro. I know, you dumbass. It's not pennies, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm not actually saying they cost pennies. I'm saying they're cheap. Oh, Fucking hell, bro.
It's the number 5, like, people are most happy that they...
But that's what I'm saying. Like, when I took marketing, granted, it was the first class. And I know it's going to go much more in depth after that. But, like, I fully believe experience outweighs, what word am I looking for? Oh, like requirements. Like, if you have a degree in marketing and you go to apply for a job versus a guy that has proven success in marketing and social media, who are they going to hire? Who are they going to hire? The fucking guy that's proven his success, not some dude that just got a 4-year degree for marketing. Like, that's why when you go to the, like, business in general, do the internships. Do the internships, because that's how you get in. That's how you get the experience, because the experience with the degree is always going to be an experience. But if you just have the degree, you're not going to get a fucking job at a high-tier place, because they want a guy that knows what he's doing.
Majored in it.
Really?
Yeah, do you regret your degree? Are you happy that you got your degree?
Here, one second. Can I also just do a copy real quick? Just give me 1 second to finish paying real quick.
Yeah.
You can tell this guy's got the goods.
Yeah, so doing a second transaction, right? Yeah. Perfect, let's just do that. That's all. Okay, thank you. I was basically, like, highly recommended by my parents that I need to get a business degree. But I would have got a degree in, like, engineering or science in some capacity. Because I actually, like, enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Like, if you got a degree in, like, finance or accounting, I think that'd be helpful. Like, I got a degree in marketing. I think that's, like, an absolute joke. I don't think it actually...
Oh, weird. Weird. I was just doing a rambling about how marketing degree is a fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? I think you learn valuable shit. But, like, bro, all smart marketing guys that I watch speak know their shit from the jobs they've held versus the degree they had. Like, you could get a genius. Throw it in sub only! Please! Holy shit! Why are people spamming that, bro? Stop that poll, mods. I'm sorry, bro. I really want to lock in today. I'm really excited about the videos we're watching. Please stop trolling, mods. I'm genuine. I'm actually asking you. I'm not faking the rage right now. I want to lock in. I look over at my chat. Nobody's typing shit that has to do with it. Please. Please, chat. It's in sub only. Shut the fuck up. Oh my... Are we ready?
Like, helps with anything. But, like, I'm happy, I guess, that I have it.
It's the 5th least regretted. Like, why do you think that is?
I would say that people are probably happy with it because it, like, everybody ends up going and working in business no matter what your profession is.
Well, dude.
Yeah, it's more you need the degree to get in the door versus actually the expertise. It's just the fact that you need a business degree.
Thanks for answering our questions, dude. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you tonight.
All right, later.
Should I not tell Lindsay?
See ya tonight. Okay, that was hilarious. He's like, I don't regret it at all. Huge waste of time.
Yeah. But he did make a good point there at the end where, like, everything is business.
Yeah, I think no matter what you do in your life, you'd be like, oh, well, I used that thing I learned from business school. Like, there will be something.
Yeah.
You won't feel like it was...
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're not getting any value out of a marketing. I think business degrees in general have value. I think going to school for general business is weird because you should still just pick some sort of alleyway down the line. Like getting a general business degree versus some form of expertise in a specific field, like finance, accounting, marketing, international business, like that's better.
It's a total waste.
Also, we got to see a little peek of the degree in use when he solved that coffee problem.
Yeah, so doing a second transaction, right?
Let's just make 2 transactions. That's management.
Let's make 2 transactions. Yeah, your fucking business marketing degree is really going to come in handy when you're at the checkout line at Starbucks.
It's business. Now back to the sad list. The number 4 most regretted college degree / field of study is...
Bro, those are literally the 2. Oh my God. No, I thought law would be number 1. What are the other 2? Or other 3? Law, I fully get people hating. Because the success rates... Law is also so stressful. Passing the bar exam.
Oh,
law.
Really?
Chat, it's not pre-watched. Those are the 2 most really. Those are the most obvious degrees.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Art? What do you mean art? Can you just get a degree in art? I feel like it has to be more specific than that. There's no way you can just get a BA in art. You would have to have like art with a specification in painting or sculpture.
Law.
Really?
Interesting.
Fine arts? Yeah, but a fine arts degree is different. Like you could get a fine arts degree in ballet, but you're not just getting art.
That is interesting. I bet it's for depressing reasons. It's easier to convince yourself that you could be a lawyer than you could be a doctor. Like there's no part of me
No. I think it would be, okay, I think it would be harder to be a lawyer than a GP, but I think being a surgeon is a hell of a lot harder. I think being a GP is a great job. Being able to walk in and do like yearly checkups, maybe a prostate exam here and there, that's a great job, you know? You just walk in, do the same shit every day. You get paid like $150K more, maybe, depending on how far you into your fucking career. And then you leave. What's a GP? General practitioner. It's basically the doctor you go to for like your yearly checkup. Does your GP do your prostate exam? I don't know. Do you have a specific doctor for that? I hope not. I feel like that'd be really creepy. You have to go to your prostate doctor. I don't have one. Don't worry, we'll schedule your appointment. You walk in, he's just like putting on the glove.
It's like, oh, I could be a doctor. But like 100% of me is like, dude, I'd be a sick lawyer. And I
just lubed up. You think there's ever been a situation where like somebody's been getting their prostate exam and like they actually just like poop on the doctor's hand? You don't shit before you go. You drink a coffee right before. Just open the floodgates.
Also think that,
oh my God, how embarrassing that would be.
That the way lawyers are
pooping on the doctor's hand 1,000 times. That's very common.
Trade in art and media is pretty romantic. Like how many movies are there about like a massive...
You can't handle the truth. Yeah. What's a prostate? This is going to sound really fucking stupid. Women don't have prostates, right? Okay, good. I was right. Men have prostates. It's like prostate cancer is also very common. Like if you live to 80, you're probably going to have prostate cancer. Most of the time, like my grandfather died with prostate cancer, not of prostate cancer. He had prostate cancer for like 10 years. It does kill people, but a lot of time it's like slow growing. Prostate cancer or your prostate isn't that like, what is your prostate? Your nuts? No. I always envisioned your prostate being the taint region of a man. What is your prostate? Damn, so do women not have to get prostate exams? The prostate is a small walnut-sized gland located in the male reproductive system, just below the bladder in front of the rectum. Oh, but women have to get the clamps. Oh, yeah. Women have to get they have to go to get a pap smear. I'd rather get a finger shoved up my ass any day of the week. Don't remind, what's a pap smear? A pap smear is for women when they basically like, it's literally like, imagine a car jack, but they just fucking wedge that shit open and then they have to like look. Ugh! If you're a guy and you go into becoming a gynecologist, that's a bit crazy. Can we agree on that? I'm not like full judging it, but if you're a guy and you go and you're like, I want to be a gynecologist, out of every career path. Yeah.
Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did.
Giving speeches and stuff.
When the shit hits.
Damn, do you think that's going to be on the most regrettable, most regretted gynecologist? Prostate exam guy. I don't think that's a thing. I feel like a GP just does the prostate exam. Not really much needed in terms of expertise there.
Movies are there about like a massive...
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did.
Giving speeches and stuff.
When the shit hits the fan, some guys run and some guys stay.
When the reality is your job is to read things and not miss anything.
Why did I hire you?
Dude, it's not even read things and not miss anything. From the people I know that are in law, they basically say that passing the bar is impossible because all of the questions' answers are all seemingly right, but it's all about verbiage and wording. Like, AI had one of the hardest times passing the bar earlier on. I'm pretty sure there's versions of AI that pass the bar now, but it's like, dude, it's all verbiage. It's all fucking knowing the book in very specific terms and how that applies. That's why the lawyer that you have matters. Like, if you have a cheap lawyer, they suck. They pass, but that doesn't mean shit. They're like bottom tier lawyer versus some guy that knows what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, a Saul Goodman of the business.
Right now, you can save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets at Ashley's Black Friday event. My partner hates when I snore, so this is a total win for us. Don't miss out. Check out Ashley's Black Friday deals today.
Gracie?
Yeah.
Hey, Gracie. It's Dad here. I hate how we let things...
You are making everything about you again. Stop.
I miss you, Gracie.
Well, I've been afraid of changing 'cause I've built my life around you.
Police report summarized. Traffic signal analysis, medallion bids, attendees, and results. That's why you hired me.
Let me see if Graham will pick up.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Graham, I wanted to hit you up to see
Do they know people with every degree?
if you know why you think people who pursue law end up regretting that pursuit.
Yes, I think that it attracts a certain crowd of people who enjoy academia and the study of law and don't like practicing law, which is like less academic in nature and a little bit more like practical.
Thanks, dude. That's a cool take.
Yeah, probably what you end up doing ends up maybe being boring.
I feel like it's most regretted too because I feel like becoming a lawyer is one of those degrees that people try to achieve because they know that it makes money. Like, you have that one kid in your class that's smart and you're like, what do you want to do when you're later or when you grow up? And he's always like, surgeon, lawyer. But it's like they don't actually love the idea of being a lawyer. They love the potentiality that it can give them in financial gain.
But this one might not be. This is the fourth most least regretted.
Most least regretted, so the happiest degree. Number 4. I feel like I'm going to go comp sci on 4.
College degree.
Field of study.
Vocational / technical.
Does that count?
This is electricians.
Does that count? Isn't that its own? That's not college. Vocational school isn't college. What's vocational? Electricians, plumbers, fucking, carpentry.
Plumbers, automotive technology, cosmetology,
it's a trade school.
Culinary school. We're talking about the trades.
I think we've seen like the expectation versus reality.
I would have put that at number 1.
Brought up for both of these, right? Like expected one thing, didn't expect the red tape. Expected all the academia, didn't expect the workload or whatever.
Oh, you know what you're getting into in vocational school. You just go because it's a steady job. Like you're setting yourself up for the future being an electrician, but it's like you got to be an electrician for the next 35 years.
This must be like the most opposite with expectation because you're like, I assume I'm going to be...
job security, and you're going to do the same thing every day for the next 3 decades.
Plumbing.
Yeah.
If I go to this plumbing school.
Yeah, dude, I became a plumber. Did you know I got to deal with water?
Dude, I became a plumber. You know I actually have to go in sewers and shit? Oh, my God. It's fucking terrible. I actually heard from... I do have a plumber. This is another... I have a friend. I have a friend who's a plumber. He said that shit is not the worst smelling thing. It's like when he has to clean out like clogged grease. He said sewers don't smell that bad because it's poop. He said like rotting food and like grease is by far worse.
Yeah.
So it's worth noting that there are other factors beyond the field of study that affect whether someone considers their education worth it, like level of education. So people with master's or doctorate degrees felt their education was more worth it than people with associate degrees. Age played a factor too. People who were older more often felt that the costs were worth it.
Well, I also think it's the time that we're in where like getting a college degree 40 years ago was like a fucking cheat code. If you had a college degree in the 80s, bro, that was awesome. Now everybody has a degree. So if you're getting an associate's degree, that's like wiping your ass with a fucking dollar bill, dude. It's like you're just spending money. You're not really getting much out of it in return. Because that's a 2-year diploma.
Which makes total freaking sense. The survey said what you're probably thinking. There's
high schoolers. Some of you guys are probably going to graduate with a fucking associate's degree. Like, getting an associate's degree, it's like, if you're going post high school, a lot of people are like, why am I wasting my time on this?
Education may also be driven by the rising costs of higher education and the increased use of student loans, which makes costs remain more salient into adulthood.
All the old people in the survey, you like see the bars on these charts, and they're all like, I don't regret it at all.
Yeah, I had a blast. I had so much fun. It cost me $36, and then I bought a house for $15,000. Then I just sold it for $4 million. Another big factor is whether or not people have student loans. That makes sense.
It's just obvious. I mean, it makes sense.
And a final big factor is the type of institution. Public institutions are like UC schools, state schools, Ohio State, University, or Florida. It's definitely the most common type of college. Then you have private nonprofit schools, which is like USC or small liberal arts schools. All the Ivy League schools are actually in this category. And then private for-profit institutions are like
DeVry. What about Education Connection? What was that online college they used to do ads for all the time? Not Education Connection. Oh my God. Dude, I remember I would see that shit. This was like 2012. What was that school they always did online shit for? Get Connected? Well, it wasn't Education Connection. Education Connection wasn't a school, was it? Was that a school? I thought it hooked you up to a school.
Or
for free, Purdue.
University of Phoenix.
They've kind of...
ABC Mouse. You guys are not helpful at all. You're just typing Hustlers University. No, not Hustlers University. Not the fucking Andrew Tate fucking Discord group.
Come under a lot of scrutiny. They have pretty bad graduation rates. Mm-hmm. I don't want to disparage people who graduate from DeVry, but...
My interpretation is it's like the bank, which is not a perfect institution, versus the payday loan place.
Yeah.
Which is a less perfect institution. Up next, the third most regretted type of degree, life
sciences.
Interesting.
Life sciences. Oh, science that deals with life. We're talking biology,
biochemistry,
molecular.
Really?
This Black Friday, stop by Arlington Acura and Palatine for $1 down leases. Get a brand new 2025 ADX, RDX, or a brand new 2026 MDX or Integral with $1 down payment. And search your vehicle at Arlington Acura and Palatine between November 28th and 29th for a chance to win a $500 service credit. Arlington Acura and Palatine, just west of Route 53 on Dundee Road, or online at arlingtonacura.com.
Black Friday is bigger than ever. Score an extra 40% off all clearance items. Save on really big deals. On now through Tuesday. In stores, on our app, and online. Nordstrom Rack.
I would have guessed that those were at the top. Do you think it's because it's hard to find a job with like a bio degree?
Biology.
Ecology.
Botany.
Zoology.
Genetics.
Oh, but a zoology degree is so badass if you actually get to work at a good zoo. I've always said I think that's one of the coolest jobs. If you're able to like work at a zoo that helps endangered and injured animals, and it's not like a for-profit, like, dude, that's awesome. You gotta just take care of fucking weird animals that, like, you never interact with any, like, nobody would ever see, like, a fucking polar bear for the rest of their lives. Like, you're never gonna actually see a polar bear in the wild.
All sorts of stuff like that.
I'm actually very
like working at the San Diego Zoo. Dude, that would be awesome. Working at the San Diego Zoo. Working at fucking, like, any weird aquarium.
surprised that so many people
Oh, would that be a marine biology degree or a zoology degree?
regret going into this field. This seems like one of the fields that, like, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna go study plants. I'm gonna go study dolphins. I'm gonna go study the human systems.
Let me see if Mooney picks up, because, you know, I haven't talked to this guy in forever. It's just kind of fun. I'm getting called old friends.
He's calling a guy he hasn't seen in 15 years. Hello? Who is this? Hey, hey, it's Johnny. Just wondering if you regret your biology degree.
Yo, Zach.
Mooney, I'm making a video about college degrees.
I have a horticulture degree.
I don't even know what that means.
Chat, guess what the fuck is horticulture? I feel like that has to do with something with, like, seeds or, like, not farming.
Horticulture is like the...
Dude, you could, you know, I don't know if you could get this anymore. You know, you used to be able to get a degree in animal husbandry. You used to be able to get a degree in, like animal sex.
Study of fruits and nuts.
Oh,
what? You could get a degree in the study of fruits and nuts. That is so specific. Where does that degree take you in life? Like, I'm not saying that's bad, but, like, I'm genuinely curious, like, where are you going to work at, like, Planters Peanuts? Like, are you going to go get where do you get a job?
Oh, horticulture. I guess the question is, do you regret your degree?
Maybe I'll just speak for, like, agriculture. Like, if you work on a farm your whole life, like, you don't really need a degree unless you're doing research. You're probably doing some, like, grunt work that you don't need a college degree for. And, like, the pay isn't great. And then I would say, like, if you're doing, like, life sciences, you're either teaching or you're working in a rural area.
Yeah.
You know, can't, like, live in the city, you know, like.
But you're happy with your degree?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my degree. You know, a lot of people don't go into research.
Mm-hmm.
But in my case, I did, so that's why it was useful for me.
You got a PhD, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm still doing my PhD.
And you're, like, breeding apricots?
A PhD in horticulture? Yeah, what are you getting? Hey, I'm actually a doctor. In what? Fruits and nuts. You know, I could actually just eyeball that mixed nuts bag you have there, and I could tell you that that's 73% peanuts. Gives me some sort of, I guess, x-ray vision. I could smell a nut and tell you what type of nut it is.
I'm breeding hazelnuts.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's breeding hazelnuts. That's the research he's doing?
Be resistant to, like, fungus or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's kind of badass, though. No, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, what? He's, like, making his own type of hazelnut that can't die to fungus? No, that's actually awesome. But you have to get, like, an actual doctorate to do that.
Can't believe I nailed that.
Dude.
Yeah.
Aren't you trying to do it the natural way or something?
Yeah, we've collected these hazelnuts. I don't know how much you can say about that, but, like, basically we've gone throughout the...
What, like he signed an NDA? This is real underground shit, you know, so let's just keep this off the record. But we actually went to Guatemala and harvested these hazelnuts from this rural area. And they're like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm talking like a weird, dude, like their diameter is insane. Like he's just so hyped about this.
World before any of these, like, you know, wars started happening in Russia and, like, geopolitical stuff has been happening in Turkey, but...
Redacted? What, so he's harvested hazelnuts from communist Russia, and now that's like way before the Great Russian War that's going. Oh, what is he talking about? This is like an FBI redacted statement? Dude, he's a fucking researcher for fruits and nuts.
But we do use molecular biology.
I gotta keep shooting this video, but I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, dude. Glad to hear from you.
Thanks, bro.
Awesome. See you later.
Later.
Dude.
What a smart guy.
Yeah, dude. And also, like, these wars in Russia, and then geopolitical situation in Turkey. I don't know how much I can talk about this. You know, I use molecular biology, but I'm making these like hazelnuts. So if you like Nutella, it's a lot deeper than it looks, dude.
That's an example of someone who got like a college degree who's really using it in a way that you're like, huh, I guess we do need educated people.
I guess we do need that. Because even in fruits and nuts, do you think horticulture goes to like people that are trying to make it? Because I watched a whole video the other day at like 3 a.m. about how like the fruit at your local supermarket makes it there from like fucking Argentina. Do you think those are those people? Like the doctorates of horticulture are the ones that are trying to figure out how to fucking ship bananas all the way across the country without them rotting in a specific amount of time.
Like you to keep the world going.
Like a very needed person for society, but some shit you would never think about.
100%. I think he brought up a good point. He went into research and went into like the actual sciences of it and like the development, I guess, of new plants. But a lot of people who go into agriculture go into it to like work in a farm or something. And I could see how those people are like, yeah, not what I signed up for.
Yeah.
I live in the middle of nowhere. I didn't grow up
Yeah, it's more hands-on work than anything.
doing this. Turns out I don't like farming.
How do people find these jobs? Bro, I was just about to ask that. Like, it makes sense. Like, what do you guys want to go to college for if you're not in college yet? Or if you want to go to college? Most of you are probably going to say, like, something with business, maybe something STEM related. But they're all jobs that we know about. I have never heard of horticulture as a degree. So how the fuck did he go to college and be like, yeah, this is the profession that I want to get into?
You got to wake up early, and it's hard to meet girls. Cool guy.
Yeah. Mooneyham.
Shouts to Moon.
Boy, Renzo, where your pop
Shop
belly
your
ass
new
at?
mattress your way at Ashley. Browse our
Nigga,
wide
that nigga
selection
hiding
online from the comfort
good.
of your home. Or come in and see what feels good at one of our conveniently located stores. Shop Ashley in-store or online today.
Beating stick ass nigga. That shit. Whatever your girl name is, beating stick.
Jiffy Lube's fast 15-minute oil change service is even faster than Joey Logano zipping around.
Oh.
Shoot. Jiffy Lube.
Man, niggas ain't pull up for that shit.
And now time for a
You know these
quick
niggas
doll.
He
wakes up. Actually makes them feel good. All right, now for the third least regretted field of study, health.
Bro, that's so many different things. Health, so like all doctor related shit, like nutritionists or GPs.
So this includes registered nurses, doctors, physical therapists,
Yeah.
life sciences, but you
These niggas
touch
like to post
people
up over
and
there
take
so
their
much.
blood.
Like,
My buddy
right past
Chris
pill
is a
first.
dentist.
Bust it
I
up.
would never want to be a nurse. I respect nurses a lot. You got to work weird ass shifts.
Right
You do
back
get a
there,
lot of time
pass
off, and you
pill
could like
first.
travel and make good money. I don't
But
think I could
education, we ain't
ever
there yet.
put a catheter in anyone.
We
I was gonna
ain't
say
somebody
another
shit.
man.
We ain't even
I
somebody.
couldn't put a catheter in myself. I don't think I could. I don't think I would. That's drawing the line. You gotta clean up people's poop. Maybe assist in I couldn't assist in surgery. I fuck up the medicine. I don't know. Wipe people's butts all day, bro. You got to do so much shit. You
I
watch
got
people
that weed.
die. It's sad.
I got that
It's
drone.
always sad.
And he said, "Got that
It's never
weed."
not sad, and it's not like adrenaline. Not sad. Like if you're like a
is? What's going on
paramedic,
over
it's
there?
high energy. Sad,
trying to
you
tie
see
this
shit,
bitch
but
up.
it's high energy. RN,
What's up, nigga?
There's some high energy moments. A lot of it's like you're just watching old people die. Like,
That's not a dentist.
He really want to play ball?
Oh, he blocked you.
My buddy
Yeah, that's the
is
same nigga that just got
a
laced.
anesthesiologist.
Okay.
He get the flame.
Anesthesiology is so scary.
I was watching his
The
shit when he was
surgery
live
or
in
the
Discord. I didn't
fucking
know you had to
insurance they
play
have
a
for that's
fucking,
crazy.
mini game to open the
Anesthesiologists is the people that give you medicine or like shit before surgery. Like when you need an anesthetic. You need something that's going to numb
gave you
you
10
or
M's and gave it
or
back?
make you pass out. Or they need to pump you with certain medicines while they're giving you surgery or help. Yeah, like they put you under. What the fuck? Right, but it's very micro doses of certain things, and if they fuck up, you die. And so, I don't know if I could do that.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Why isn't anyone answering the phone? It's 3 p.m.
He's calling me back.
Oh, shit. Be cool. Be cool.
I'm curious to know, like, do you regret your college degree?
I don't really. I do regret my college degree in terms of my undergraduate because I did a lot of chemistry degrees. But then when I went to medical school, ultimately 98% of what I learned was worthless, and felt like I spent 4 years of studying a subject that I just didn't really have any kind of usefulness for. I kind of wish I had studied maybe a more philosophical approach.
But you're happy to be a doctor now.
I am happy to be a doctor. I'm not upset with my financial predicament, but there's different levels and positions too in terms of income.
Where are you at in that ladder?
I'm definitely on the
he
upper
gotta have
end
a one tap.
of physician incomes.
You on top of the hill, though. He gotta have a one tap.
Hell yeah, dude.
I killed
it's a pretty stable job. A lot of people that like you for what you do.
I think we get the gist. People don't hate you. You make a good amount of money, and seems pretty chill. Thanks for the insight. What do we think? I mean, I thought the big reason health was gonna be so high was because it's like education, but you get paid a lot of money.
Like, you mean it's
I thought it was gonna be both
morally, you feel like you're doing something good,
Yeah.
but then you get paid.
Yeah.
All right, so that's no surprise. The doctor doesn't regret being a doctor, but he does regret not majoring in poems or something.
I think it shows that getting an education doesn't always happen.
Damn, that really does. That does suck, though, the thought that your doctor or surgeon could actually fucking hate their job.
That boy hit the
Not
roof
even
like
in a
Spider-Man.
neutral standpoint where it's like, okay, I'm making good money and I'm helping people. Like, I doubt every surgeon's like giddy to go to work.
I'm talking about
But
good, right?
you're meeting your fucking doctor that's supposed to be helping you, and right before he showed up, he was like, like dreading getting in his car and having to show up to help you.
To be about turning it into a career. It is cool to just better yourself for the hell of bettering yourself.
Yeah, the number 2 most regretted field of study is humanities/art.
Humanities/art. That's me.
You guys said that would be number 1. What the fuck is going to be number 1, though?
Gangsta in the car.
Humanities/art. That's a lot.
How embarrassing. I studied film, which was in that category.
What is a humanity?
Build a website you love.
Man.
With Wix.
Renzo,
For your words,
Let's go.
create your brand.
Got caught that nigga Yam
Your
3 times.
opportunity. Your
Boy, your
breakthrough.
big nose ass, boy. Where you at, boy?
Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it.
Yeah, look.
Make every detail yours.
Doing the 48.
Bring out what's hot.
First 48.
Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Yeah, and I thought I killed that nigga.
Nah, nigga, we were
Humanities include the study of history, philosophy, and religion.
No, I'm talking about, you see right here?
Hey,
If
number
you can see my
2
screen.
most regrettable
Right there on the,
degree, chat. Do I
steps right
regret
there. I
it?
killed
No. What's my job?
Leroy didn't see
Twitch
that I
streamer.
ran on the
Did I
opposite
do
side
anything
where
in the
I'm
field of
laying
philosophy?
I just glitched through the map
Nope.
where I'm at.
Outside of my philosophy YouTube channel.
Modern and ancient languages and literatures, fine and performing arts, media.
Oh, dude, it's because you don't make fucking any media. Don't they have degrees for social media now? It's not like you get a degree in social
Bruh,
media, but it's a
I
degree
need
with
that
something
fucking
with social
300
media.
blackout
Dumbest
they got.
degree ever if you go for that shit. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. What is this, Kai Cenat Streamer University? You're going to go to college so you learn how to fucking make an Instagram post? Like, just do it, right? I feel like that's bad news if you're like, I need to get a 4-year degree in fucking social media. Anyways, fine arts and performing arts, they get to like, if you get a good job there, you get to travel the world and perform, which is really cool, but you don't make good money unless you're really, really at the top. And even then, your lifespan on being able to do it is so short. Like, if you're a ballet dancer or you perform in plays, it really depends what, but like a lot of the time you might only be able to perform for like 10 years.
Wait, who had
Modern, ancient language and literature.
Leroy got me.
I feel like literature ends up going into education a lot. Religion.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff.
I got a degree in philosophy and religion. I don't know anyone that gets a degree in religion and doesn't become like a priest. If you're just getting a straight theology degree.
Arts, media.
Like, what do you do with
That's a lot of stuff.
What do you do with a straight theology degree if you're not going to be like a Catholic priest or teach religion? Teach theology at a school? Like,
it glitched me through the map.
What do you do with just a theology degree? I could understand philosophy, because philosophy you could segment into like HR and a grad program. A lot of people get dual degrees with psych and become like therapists.
The human experience.
It's everything related to
the human experience. I mean, it's
a mortician.
Niggas got some
you get a degree to become a mortician.
Totally understandable why so many people regret this. Film school and art degrees, they're a big gamble. There's way more people majoring in that.
I'd hope so. Really?
I ain't even eat
What's
yet.
the worst that's gonna? What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, better go fill up on that stuff,
dead.
my boy.
They're dead.
Oh hell!
If you're a mortician, it's like the body looks weird. Like you're not gonna kill. It's not like you're an anesthesiologist. Worst thing that could happen is you bring them back to life.
D-Roy want to play like
oh shit!
Hell
I
no.
fucking
you
forgot your
He got eaten one time.
I didn't know it. And he's just like a dead body.
Nigga, first, everything got him
out of the morgue.
Then jobs available.
Even though it's
Totally see why a lot of people who
I think somebody
majored
like
in
that.
crapshoot got snake eyes and were like,
I should have done that.
Yeah.
Hell no,
I
nigga.
mean, I think the only reason
all you
I
gotta
don't
want that
regret
nigga.
it
That
is
nigga
because
shot me
I'm
one time
doing
with
it.
this.
Yeah.
Like if I had given up at some point and wasn't doing anything related to any of it, I would.
Well, yeah, I do think a lot of people that get into humanities and arts degrees end up just using that degree to put a foot in the door for the fact that they have a degree and then go into a field that has nothing to do with, you know, cinematography or whatever they ended up getting into.
Be like, dude, I should have gone to school for engineering. If I had a friend who's like an accountant and I asked them to meet up after work and they're like, oh, I can't. I go to UCLA every Wednesday for my like screenwriting class, and they're just doing it for the pursuit of it. That's so cool.
yeah, that's
So it sucks that people regret pursuing those things, because I think a lot of humanities and arts comes from a place of interest or passion.
The truth is, work without
Do you think people regret it because it's like their dream gets killed? Like they go to school for acting, performing arts, and then they fucking fail, like miserably. Oh. So it's not even like, oh, the pay or they don't like their job. It's just like, I literally could not get cast in any role at all.
Without will and work without direction only makes you a beast of burden.
Oh, is that a quote?
Yeah.
Who said that?
I don't know. Another important takeaway from the study is that someone's field of study isn't always the most regretted aspect of higher education. A lot of times it's a relationship. From a statistical standpoint, the #1 regret in regards to higher education, more than the field of study, according to this survey, with 45% of students feeling this way, is not getting more education.
Whoa.
A huge contributor.
The #1 regret of higher education is not going further. So they wish that they had gotten a PhD.
To that is 61% of dropouts wishing that they had finished school. All right.
Well, yeah. I will say this is this is how I perceive this.
What's popping in his head?
I'm not saying this applies to anybody or you need to do this.
Garrett, what's that word, guy?
I was in college from COVID 2020, 2021 till I graduated like summer of 24. I was exercise science for the first year.
Man,
philosophy the second year, third and fourth. Right. And I think that the second year I really wanted to drop out. And that was 21, 22.
Hey, Roy,
right?
don't
so like
even
the
do
2
that.
months into my sophomore year when like I was finally going back. First year of college, exercise science fully online. I didn't go to college one time. Every class I had was on Zoom. It was terrible. It was like I was still in high school. Second year, first year of actual college, first day I showed up, I was like, I'm going to fucking drop out. Stuck with it. Happy I did.
Go dig your partner,
I see so many people that drop out, but they don't drop out in the first or second year. They drop out in the third or fourth. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Kimbo be in the streets.
You're already, if you're past halfway, might as well stick it out.
Hey,
That's how I'm seeing that shit. If the amount of people that drop out like year 4, year 3.5, I'm like, bro, you have fucking 70% of your degree done. Just get it.
What's
at this
smoke
point.
with,
like, what are you fucking?
And,
I understand if it's like a life thing where it's like, okay, some shit happened where like you physically have to push school to the side, but that's just putting it off. That's not dropping out.
Smoke?
The amount of people that are like, yeah, college isn't for me. Buddy, it took you 3.5 years to figure that out.
Y'all could come back
You're on the
over
back
here
end of your fucking degree.
What are we doing?
Let me tell you something. Number 2, least regretted field of study is.
What's the beef with Foxes and Mafia?
Computer science.
I called that shit.
Of course.
I ain't no try. We've been spanking you niggas all day yesterday.
Well, that's because it's so needed right now.
Baby.
I think in like 5 years, people are going to regret it.
That's pretty much sums it up.
It's the science of computers, ladies and gentlemen.
Because there'll just be so many people going in for it.
And what is the number one thing in the whole society these days? Yeah, you get it. Computers.
Computer in the bag, too.
Is basically the new medical school.
Hold on.
Once we got a bunch of clankers running around.
Hey, you got one.
So for years and years, you've been told like this is safe, go into coding, until like last year when they're like, oh, you know what? Actually, AI is like really good at.
I need an ATM.
I'm for music. It's gotta be my new one.
Your new album?
Yeah, play it on Amazon Music.
I'm a bad man.
What's up, gang?
Your window of opportunity to really save is here at the Bettenhausen Black Friday 96-hour sell-off. Lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month, or a 2026 Ram for $449 a month. Plus, no payments till spring. The Black Friday sales event you don't want to miss is in Lockwood at Bettenhausen Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Chicagoland's go-to dealer.
I did tag your ass, nigga, and I took you in the alley. That's what I did.
Hurry, it all ends December 1st.
Hey, but look, check this, bro. You went to the board, right? You went and did your time?
Your job. And carrying on the theme that we've seen from this list.
Yeah, I think this will slowly go down the list and then transfer sides over the next, like, 10 years. What do people like Geek Squad have a degree in? Like, if somebody works at Geek Squad, do they have a degree?
People make a
that
dump
nigga,
truck
that
load
nigga
of
gonna
money
go
doing
back
it.
to that island.
IT? Do you think they make money?
Bro,
that sucks, though, if you have to go. They have an IT in Peking, IT cybersecurity. Bro, but do they make money? That would just blow ass going to a 4-year degree school to go work at Best Buy and put on iPhone covers for people. And listen to her grandma be like, why doesn't my computer work? She's still on Windows 7.
I got the bread. Come on, gang.
Why doesn't my computer work?
How many years did
she hasn't updated her computer in 8 years.
Foxes?
Yo,
Not
Ross,
for y'all.
you have one of the least regretted college degrees, I think. What was your degree?
Computer science.
How do you feel about your degree, and then why do you think it's people are so happy with their computer science degrees?
Yeah, I mean, I don't regret it. The reason I don't regret it is the freedom of work and the ease of work. Last time I changed jobs, it took me like less than a week to find a new job. The fact that I can work from home, can kind of work like whatever hours I want as long as I get my work.
They job hop like crazy.
You need help paying PT?
They job hop like fucking crazy, bro. The people that I know in comp sci, it's like every 3 months they get a new fucking job.
Hey,
they do like minimal work and then they just job hop.
Hey,
work for like 6 months, job hop.
I ain't gonna tell your partner.
It's really nice. Oh yeah, and I get paid well, so.
Yeah, that helps. Now with AI and coding, what level do you think that disruption is gonna be at?
It's gonna hurt newer people more than people like me. Instead of people hiring interns and dealing with that, they're like, well, we can probably just get AI to write code that's good enough and then have someone senior look at it. That's a possible shortfall, or maybe it works, right? And we just like programming dies in the next 2 years.
Are you worried about that at all?
I mean, not really, because like there's nothing I can do to change it. So if it happens, it happens, and I'll
wait, bro, with the green shoes on, he climb up.
You're smart.
Based.
He just came in today. He trying to get out with somebody. Right now, he been rocking with us.
The way that I perceive it is like if you were smart enough to get a comp sci degree and you're in the field and AI takes your job, you're probably smart enough to take the job of another person. Like the people that shouldn't be, in my mind, the people that should be worried aren't comp sci people. Because if you got a degree in computer science,
if you ain't got a brain,
and you're in the field for 5 years and AI takes the comp sci guy's job, the comp sci guy is gonna go take your job. They're gonna hire him. Like, I don't know. That's just how I'm perceiving it. It's like, bro, they're probably going to be way better at whatever it is.
All right, dude. Well, thank you.
Ready to roll?
Because they could still go into the tech area.
Well, bro,
And
everybody
even if they're
in
not
the
computer
Everybody
coding, it's like,
in the car.
go be the geek
Hey, go
squad
get in the car with bro right here.
All right, later.
The
Bro, I
higher
need to
we
put his
go
shirt
up
on for
this
that
list,
40 cave
the
that
more
chest
people
in.
are like, and you know, I get paid pretty well.
Yeah, they don't want to say
Hey, to the block,
Before
to the
we go
block.
any further, I just want to remind you
this
guys
driving?
that
Smoke?
subscriber numbers makes
there's
us
my dog right here.
feel
He got
better
instructions
and
so
not
long.
regret our chosen path.
The
Pop
median
left, go
income.
left. You should've
Am I
went left.
subscribed?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I am subscribed.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
we would
speed.
Go ahead.
The
We would
subscriber
go.
to speed is double
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Subscribe
whoa,
to
whoa,
speed.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
That green car,
least
that's a
regretted degree/field of study for people in America. The most regretted college degree in America is
If it's not art, dude, I kind of want to
Bitch ass
throw it.
nigga.
Does business
PC,
communications
nigga.
count as business management? No. Journalism, I feel like that would go into the literature bunker. I think that would. Drama, that's in the arts, though. I'm just going to spin it.
Field of study.
Go, 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 go.
Social and behavioral
We on our way,
sciences.
bro.
social
Try to,
/
stay in the woods a
behavioral
little bit.
sciences. All right, so
Oh,
this
man.
includes
You
psychology,
get killed,
sociology,
oh, you go
anthropology, criminal justice, social work, communication studies.
Tell them niggas gonna pick
Okay,
their partner.
communication studies is in that list. I'm shocked psychology's up there. Sociology, I get being
my
there.
head finna
Anthropology, yeah,
pop. Oh,
probably
Lord,
hard to
ain't
find a
okay.
job in anthropology. Very fascinating majors, though.
Hey, slow
I
this
love
motherfucker
psychology,
down. Slow this
sociology,
motherfucker
and
down. Slow this
anthropology.
motherfucker down. Slow this down.
Um,
Bust right, bust right, bust right, bust right.
I
Remember,
get
y'all, Windows
communication studies
busted
and
out.
social work not
Ah,
probably
don't
doing
do that.
well
Don't
or
do that.
making a
Don't
lot
do
of
that.
money.
Behavioral
Right.
science and
Why, you got my
international
niece?
relations.
I'm just
Man, stay your ass in the
imagining
car, bro.
a psychologist
Damn, nigga, don't hit me.
June said, and I'm cooked.
working at a.
Dude, chat. Also, I see people going, oh my God, no way. If you want to go to college for psychology, don't take this fucking
No,
one
that
YouTube
ain't
video
never
as
just
the
happened.
telltale sign that you can't do psychology.
That
You
damn
can still
hatch.
that doesn't. This
You just
isn't
seen
a
that shit?
surefire
Hell yeah, I
saying
thought
of
you
like
crashed.
everybody in this major's unhappy.
federal prison
Yeah.
and it just being brutal, exhausting, emotionally difficult work.
Yeah.
And then they don't make a lot of
They finna
money.
PC check.
It's
that.
doom scrolling IRL. It's like, all right, time to have this other sad guy come in and talk to me on Zoom for an hour. And then I get to have lunch.
Good, sir?
You could call my.
Yeah, you do only deal with depressing things. And it's like not a physical depression of like you're seeing people like with wounds, like you're a paramedic or an RN. You're like only dealing
We
with
run it.
people that are actively on like the brink of suicide or dealing like if you're like a therapist or a psychiatrist. Like you only deal with people that need, and it's like you're doing good, but it's like I can understand the mental deterioration of like, okay, this is like taxing my body.
My
You get to help them. Yeah, you get to help them, but
Yeah, I'm good, I'm
imagine
good.
like 8 years into your job, every
help me
day
flap
they're
back these
never
niggas real
being
quick, though.
good news. Not never, because you are helping people get better, and slowly you get to witness them like kind of grow and flourish, which is awesome. But it's like every
That's
day
me,
you're
bro.
also getting new clients that are also like it's an endless loop of like pulling people out of the mud, and then you get them out of the mud, and there's another person that falls in, and then you pull them out of the mud, another person falls in. Like you're doing great, and you are changing the world, but
Who,
from
right
your
here?
perspective, it feels like you're doing nothing.
therapist, but I think
Who
that'd
was
be weird.
this?
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey, do you
I
regret
think
your
that's
degree?
Garrow.
Yeah, you're
Like,
the number one most
I
regretted.
just Garrow?
Your job is the most
holler
regretted
at you,
degree in the world. How do you feel about it? It's
You gotta put
I
your gun
guess
away.
I do have some regrets. Maybe I'll call my therapist. It's harder
let you
than
bitch ass
ever
Talk
to
too
give
much.
young people advice on what they should do after high school. There was a time when the smart move was simple. You go to college. What you
It used to be that simple. It literally used to be just go to college.
study didn't matter.
Now it's like it's a lot more complicated, and it's so new that's an
Yo.
issue. Like this
People
is the
look out.
21st century's issue,
Holla at you, bro.
right? In the 90s, 80s, 70s,
niggas
it was
talk
like
too much,
you could
bro.
still go to college and get a great job.
Fuck around
Yeah,
with
you
y'all,
can still
bro.
do that now, but there's so many options and
Talk with us.
no time to figure it out. It's like you're still a kid being thrown into the job world effectively. Even if you are going to
Somebody
college,
in our
yes, you have to
truck.
go to college for 4 years.
Somebody
but
in our
you're
truck.
18 years old, 19 years old, trying to determine what you want to do for the rest of your life right now. Like, fuck.
Down by you.
That sucks, right? But I maybe I'm not making it better for any of you guys. Don't feel bad if you change your major, right? I think you should have a net of a few things that you're interested in.
What?
Soft launch one of them and see if you
Easy,
like
kill
it, and then you can
shit
commit to
back.
something else if it's
Bro,
terrible.
why is
Very
niggas
much
shooting out
because
the
you're
V,
just like
gang?
better off having a degree. College got insanely expensive. More recently, everyone was
They
saying,
not even allowed to
forget
do that.
college, just learn how to
No,
code.
bro.
Now people say AI writes code better than humans. So what is the best plan? Trade school?
Steady be doing
Maybe.
that goofy
College?
ass shit.
Maybe. Pick a major just for a
That's
paycheck?
automatic
Maybe.
admin
Study
jail.
something that you love and then it doesn't matter. You'll fall into a way to make money. Maybe. Join the family business straight out of high school, drop out and start your own thing. Honestly, I don't know. All of those.
It's so person to person because it's your interests and also the connections that you have. Like I feel like you might be that kid, but everybody knows that kid that has a dad or mom with a thriving family business that they're 100% just going into. Like your dad owns a golf course.
Yeah, just go get in the BP, guy.
I can't help but feel good. I can't help but feel
Wow. Yo. Hey, you see this nigga? Pull this nigga over here with us that's running, guy. Yeah. Yeah, come on over here, guy.
It's Black Friday doorbuster deals this weekend at Slumberland. Up to 60% off list. Get a Lazy Boy recliner for just $2.99. A Sealy mattress for just $2.99. Plus no interest till 2029. Only at Slumberland Furniture.
Niggas having a crowd today, though.
Hey, Brody. Hey, bro. You tap me out that car? And don't lie, because I seen you, bro.
You're going to own a golf course. you're
Yeah, my nigga. Did you tap me out the car,
right?
bro?
Like, your dad owns a golf course. All right, sorry, the path is paved.
I'm asking my nigga if it. Listen, bro.
That's all you
if
got
it
to
ain't
do.
You,
and
it's the
your
nigga
job
over there
set.
by that green
Some
BP,
people don't
bro.
have
That's why I'm
that.
just asking.
And so it's like, now you got to fucking figure out what the hell your options are, what you're able to do, and also what you want to do.
Those are extremely viable.
Legacy
Nah, you
matters
good
so
money.
much.
You
It's
good
legacy.
money, but
Well, I
somebody
think
just shot out
connections
that
in
car,
life
gang.
is
No
everything.
doubt.
But it's also, yeah, like being able to go into a
Hell
family
no.
business is awesome if you
Hey,
want to
twin,
do
what's
it.
one of them niggas?
Option.
What's
The
one of them
alternative
niggas, twins,
that
were just
does
over there that
suck
you shot out the BP?
is when your
That was in
parents
our
have a
shit.
family business that's
What's one of them niggas you shot out the BP? They had a white. That's the nigga
on
in
the brink
street?
of collapse, and they really want you
Is
to
he
do
by the
it,
car? Or the nigga in the
but
street
you
where Bo
really
just
don't
went?
want to do it. They really want you to carry on
Nah, you
that,
good money,
that
brody. You good
family.
money. That's word is
You
bond, my
know,
nigga.
like that sucks. Trying to like weigh those options.
What I do know is this.
Like a pastry shop. Well, sometimes that's awesome if you're willing to get into it. Yeah, like restaurant.
You
business.
shooting out of cars,
Like
guy?
if your family owns a restaurant.
Because you most definitely didn't
and,
get out the
you
car
know,
until
now
until
you're
my
really
brother
flipping a
ran up
coin on
behind
whether or
that
not
garbage
you
can.
really want to own a restaurant or not.
You ain't kill me off top like that,
we've
bro.
noticed that there's
Inheriting a farm,
Treyway,
that's
nigga.
the worst. That's the fucking worst. Or the best. It's one of the two. It also depends on the farm. You know, if you're inheriting a farm that's worth $40 million versus a farm that's like a family-run farm that sells mainly locally, and you're really, you know, working all year round to take home like $35K profit. And if you have a bad season, you're down fucking 250 grand. Like, it's fit, dude. Farmers can make like $40K off the top, but spend like $1.5 million and make 1.58. Like it's that, like they have to put so much money in and then only get like a very small increase of how much they make.
A more anti-education and anti-intellectual talk creeping into conversations from every side, and I don't freaking jive with it because at its core, education
you good,
is
gang, you good.
It's about bettering yourself, and it betters the world. And I would never discourage anyone from trying to do that. If you're a younger person watching this video, just do your best to be smart about the path that you choose. I wish I could give you better advice, but I really don't have an answer.
If anyone's trying to give you a blanket answer to this question, you probably shouldn't listen to them.
Yeah, they're either dumb
That nigga's
or
supposed
they're
to be
lying. To end this on a positive note, the #1 least regretted type of degree is.
Do you have a guess?
These
That would
niggas
be
got
this
it.
one. Is it improv?
Least regretted. So the
These
most
niggas got it.
favorited degree
Admin
by
jail.
by
They gonna pull
broad
they poll out. Now they
people.
finna dance.
Health is already on the board. Finance is already on the board.
That's crazy.
I think chat with engineering
coming
is
through this
smart.
bitch.
Is it improv school?
Architecture, maybe.
They
Engineering.
definitely
Engineering.
did. That's
Dude,
it.
when I got
Everybody
this far, I
dropped.
thought I was gonna say catering.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was live. I
was
gotta,
like, catering?
Yeah. Everybody has to eat.
Everyone's gotta eat. All right, engineering.
That makes a lot of sense. It's like the more tried and true version of computer science. It's the one that's been around for a century.
Pick us up,
Yeah,
man.
this is beep boop beep boop, and this is
Except that nigga girl, he going in that bag.
For like way longer.
then beep boop beep boop. These guys together sent a man to the moon.
Well, this all honestly just makes a ton of sense and was maybe predictable the whole time.
Yeah. Thank you guys for
Fuck
watching.
around,
Yeah,
guys.
I think that was actually, you don't even really need to look into that. Engineering's like, you build shit, it breaks, you gotta fix it, knock it down, build something else. It's never not gonna be a job. Engineering is like,
Put that
bro,
nigga Pat.
if you go
Put
into
that
like
nigga-
that
put that
type
nigga in the
of
bag.
work, like
Hey,
you're a
guy.
civil engineer, you're always
Hey, guy.
gonna, maybe there's too
Don't
many
razz
civil
him. Don't
engineers,
razz
but
him
there
right here.
always
He
is
over
going
with.
to be a need for civil engineers. There's always going to be a need for engineers in general, like electrical engineers and people like that.
He
do
was
all that
already
type of
bagged.
stuff.
He was
It's
already bagged.
just a job that there's
Already
always
had
going to
bagged
be
him before
needed
you brought
work.
him back over
Even
here,
if it's
gang.
like we build bigger and better things that last longer, there's
got-
always going to be upkeep.
got
There's
the
always going to be
POV.
things that change. There's always going to be
He's
more
talking about-
He definitely
people
did that.
that want to do different
I
things.
most definitely, bro.
So,
I most definitely got him, bro.
I don't know. That made a lot of sense, though. I think that was the easiest guess
Nah,
out
we
of all
been
of
had
them. I
smoke
did
with
love
them
that
niggas.
video, though. I'm sorry that took, like, fucking forever to watch.
Yeah, you brung him back, bro. You just brung him. I just literally back. Oh, he made a report or something? Nah, bro, look.
Jiffy Lube's fast
Niggas already
15-minute
had
oil
smoke,
change
gang.
services even faster than Joey Logano trying to find his
He got
car
bagged
keys.
over in the back of the building where we're standing in front of.
I just
so
had
before
him.
you brought him back over here, he was already
Don't-
bagged, bro. He was already
Jiffy
on the
Lube.
boat. Dog already know what the smoke is. We've been beefing down there about 2-3 weeks now.
I
You know
ordered
what the
200
beef is.
hand-forged
I don't know
knives for
why
my
niggas
dorm
be
room
lying.
and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rosen, founder and owner of Forged to Table
Nah,
Knives.
he good. Hey, he
Working
good
my
money.
way up through the
He good
culinary
money. If
industry, I knew a lot of
if he
people
say
that
his
would
shit-
love an affordable handcrafted knife, so I
good
saw
money,
the
bro.
opportunity and built my own online empire.
Nah, you good, gang. If that's
When someone first gets to
You good.
forgetable.com,
I just seen
we
the
want them to
shot
have a
come from out of the
curated
car.
shopping
I just see you
experience.
step into my
With
brother
Wix,
guy right there.
the detail and precision we put into crafting every knife went into the website in the same way.
Okay, you good money. I was just making the show, bro.
At Forge to Table, we're all
Everything good,
chefs,
bro. I was
so
just
our
making-
blog is
Nah, we
our
good,
creative
bro.
outlet.
We good.
With Wix, we're able to provide content and really
those,
good
yeah,
recipes that are
it's
really
all- it's all
delicious
gotta do what you
while
want.
bringing customers
What you
into the
wanna do,
products. Having a great platform means that we can serve 1,000 customers on the site every day, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started.
Don't shoot me. Kill these niggas. Niggas can't fight. Niggas can't fight. Bet.
You just go over the mountains over
Bet.
here and you're in high desert.
Nah, I
You
ain't
get
done with
past
shit,
Ellensburg
bitch.
and it's
up.
high desert. So
got you,
I spent a lot of
idiot.
time out there getting reference. Most of the reference came from Eastern Washington. I did a drive out to the Columbia Gorge and took a
Time
lot
to
of
put
photos
belt
and also a
hatch.
lot of just reference imagery of just like, hey, this is what desert looks like and big cliffs and stuff like that. That drive was 2 days. It was 8 hours down, 8 hours back, and I'm not even sure I spent the night. I did. I must have spent the night down there. So while it was definitely made for the Southwest, the local
Niggas just
reference
killed us.
was
I beat him
out
up,
in the
gang.
Columbia Gorge.
How many people in city?
Good morning,
that nigga
and
has to
welcome
get
to the
back.
Black
You gotta
Mesa
back
Transit
him.
System. This
That's what it
automated
was.
train is
Yeah,
provided
yeah,
for
that
the
was
security
the,
and convenience
yeah.
of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
You got that gay ass Adam Sandler haircut.
Nah, after that, yo, you gotta back that. You gotta send him a boat. Cap. Oh.
can't hold E no more.
Yeah, you can hit E once that respawn available in.
My name is Mike Harrington. I was co-founder at Valve. I wasn't really used to big companies. When I started at Microsoft, it wasn't that big. It was like 1,500 people, like a big high school. 9 years later, it was significantly bigger. I'm thinking, oh, this place is too big, and
What's up?
that was still like 1996, so they had a long ways to go. I told my managers like a year before, like I'm leaving in a year, and I'm going to start a game company. And the first person I talked to was a good friend of mine, Michael Abrash. But at that time, he was trying to do something within Microsoft, and by the time it made sense, John Carmack had convinced him to go work at id. So how could he say no to that? And then I was having lunch with Gabe, and I said, Gabe, I'm leaving. I'm just going to leave, and I'm going to start a game company. He goes, I want to leave. I want to start a game company. I'm like, all right, and that was it.
On the surface, we should have failed. And realistically, both Mike and I thought we would get about a year into it, realize we'd made horrible mistakes, and go back to our friends at Microsoft and ask for our jobs back. But we did think that we knew a fair bit about software development, that there were expertise that goes into it. I think we also had some pretty clear ideas of how to design a company, right? So when we were building Half-Life, we were also designing Valve at the same time.
We had no plan except for, by then, like I mentioned, Michael had gone to id, and he said, oh, you're starting a game company, you have to use our engine. So Gabe and I flew down to Mesquite to meet id. We spent a good deal of time with John Romero, and he told us, like, this is what you need to do to start a game company. You need to go out and hire some level designers and do that kind of thing. And we kind of understood the engineering part. And then, because we were Michael's friends, we walked away with the source code to Quake that day. We had no contract yet. We had kind of an idea of what it could be, and they just gave us the CD, and we had kind of the crown jewels of id, and that, game on.
Nigga, what you talking about, pussy? You the one kept talking like it was tough, nigga. I tried to talk business with you, nigga.
I think most of us had no game development experience. We were either amateurs working in our homes at night for fun, or some people were from the software world, but they had never worked on a game. I think we had 3 or 4 people in the entire company who had actually shipped a game when we started Half-Life. We have to figure out what is Valve's first game. So we have to come up with an IP.
Did not say
so
that.
everything is done from scratch.
Gabe came into the office and he said, I read this story. I read this Stephen King story called The Mist. Stephen King, it's got monsters, people in a grocery store, fog comes in, monsters in the fog, use your imagination. We didn't want to write that as a game. That wasn't really the point, but it was just the tension and how it felt.
Well, it was interesting. At first, we had 2 games. Greg was working Prospero, and then Half-Life was originally called Quiver.
My job was then build a team and figure out another game for us to build. That'll be the second game Valve ships. What features should it have? How is it going to be different from a normal first-person shooter? Every time the engine got a feature for Prospero, Half-Life stole it. And then Half-Life just started getting visually, more impressive and cooler. And eventually it just, because it was going to ship sooner, it just stole the resources from Prospero, and Prospero just faded away.
I had this character, had like a floating orb, and it wanted to have some effects on it. It's kind of magical energy, something. And so I worked with them on that and came up with the first version of the beam effects. And they were using it, they're happy with it. And then people on Half-Life are coming over and like, what is that? How did you do that? So very quickly that got into Half-Life. The disaster sequence has kind of beam effects all over it, and we ended up using it for the Borgons.
Like, there are a bunch of things that we were doing that we thought would help us tackle the problem of what video games were. And what video games were a rapidly changing field where, at the time, 90% of video games failed to turn a profit. And a few percentage of them were very, very profitable, right? So it was a field that really valued talent.
Like I said, Gabe and I brought some people, and then from there on out we had to hire people, and Romero said you got to hire level designers. So we found some people who had industry experience.
Worked on Rise of the Triad first as a pixel artist, and then went with Duke Nukem, and then everything just went nuts. But I was sitting in my office one day, and my phone rang, just out of the blue, and I pick it up, and it's this recruiter. Eventually, he hooked me up with Gabe, and they flew me up here. It was a big surprise.
But then we started looking, the nice thing that we had is we had a whole bunch of people in the world who had been working on mods, and so we could start looking at those folks. And that's where we hired a lot of our designers.
Steve and Guthrie, Steve Bond, John Guthrie were my favorite hires by far. Other than Doug,
It's all good, bro. It's all as well, bro. But I'm
Gabe sent them an email and they're like, who is this scammer? You know, never heard of these guys. Just kids, like barely 20, I swear. And they show up and they're just the most creative, brilliant, oh, fucking clever. Steve had the magic ability to make stuff fun.
The fact that those guys have been hired to go work on some game for some company, I think that was the start for a lot of people that something cool was going to happen, because those guys were already doing stuff that was cool.
And then Mark showed up, and like Mark actually knows how stories work, beginning, middle, end, and all this stuff, and he had all sorts of great ideas, and he also would just bring good ideas out of everybody else as well.
Like the person who wrote more code on Half-Life was a chemistry major who decided to be an IP lawyer in Atlanta, right? And he ended up writing more code than anybody else. The creature designer for most of the AI for the creatures in the game was a manager at a Waffle House. It's not like there are a bunch of people that you could say, oh, this person has a PhD in video game design. It was that combination of both finding those people when it wasn't necessarily easy to find them at that stage in the video game industry, and then also convincing them that it was a better place to work than anybody else.
Exactly. What the fuck? He go by Jumpman. You know who that is? A nigga in your crew called Jumpman? Or what was the other? Hold on. Who the cop? Yeah. Oh, that bro, you good money.
One of the things that I definitely learned was how to hire engineers. And we needed some engineers.
For us anyway, we had a licensed IDS engine, we're using the Quick engine, and one of the things me and some of the other engineers, probably Ken, were talking about was if it would be possible to use the save system to kind of like join our levels together in a really seamless way, so you get to the end of a level, save stuff, and then load some of it on the next level, and have it just feel like the world's all connected.
And so we had like every once in a while a hallway or the train would get to a point and you would have a little stop for the level to transition. And so he wrote that code leveraged on top of just the save load code to do the transitions. And I think in Half-Life 1 we got most of the transitions within a second or two.
I remember when we went from 8-bit to 16-bit, like, hey, we don't have to have all our textures fit in a certain, 256 colors. That was a huge liberation.
The two tech investments we made for Half-Life was to get to 16-bit color and skeletal animation for all the monsters.
But at the time, it was completely revolutionary. Your Quake characters were, it's like a text file of vertex positions over time.
I wanted so much more animation, and I wanted the animators to have the freedom to put in 100, 200, 500 frames of animation, if not more. And then you can do all sorts of other things because you have a skeleton, so it's like, oh, I can hook on a gun to a character. I can start to make changes of characters and replay the same animation or reuse most of the same model, so we can swap out heads, we can swap out this, we can swap out whatever.
Like all the technology that went into the game to make it as fun as it is was not available one generation before. So licensing the Quake engine, which was very mature and had level designers who'd grown up just goofing around with it.
I wasn't heavily into scripting since back into Doom. Like my old Doom levels had a lot of weird odd events in them. I think I asked Ken, is it possible that I could have access to the character's animation, like a trigger? Like what I mentioned, I could make the guys go into an animation, I could make them run, and then I would configure everything. It was all hack. This is total hacky stuff. And that is mostly what I built. It was like things like characters reacting and jumping out are made to look like, or I'd use a push brush to throw a head crab out to make it look like it launched at something.
Or if a loud sound happened.
They would respond, yeah.
So Gabe's dictate was, as you walked forward, something needs to happen like every 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah. The player stands still, the universe can be quiet. But if they move forward, if they're active, the universe needs to play back something, needs to do something, even if it is a scripted sequence or
even just an interesting sign
or a sound or some vignette or something. So I came up with this interaction method where you could do little AIs where the characters would talk and interact with you a little bit. And then we wanted to do spectacle. And that was scripted sequences where you could tell a character, you need to run here and then jump into this animation. And then have a bunch of you all synchronize your animation because it's somebody flying through the air, they're smashing something, or they're doing something like that.
Yeah, and then test it and figure out, like, oh, this is real easy to break. That was the roughest thing about scripted sequences, where you'd have like a head crab jumping on a scientist or something, and it's like, yeah, it works totally fine 90% of the time, but some people just sprint right at the scientist, and sometimes we have to put them behind glass. And
sometimes getting the level designers making the player want to do the thing that gives them the most fun is a very subtle art.
The tentacle sequence is probably the one I remember the most.
You're playing it, right? That was the first time I think they melded together.
Because you had your trigger
so closely.
And we wanted it to be triggered. So by the time you start to see it, you see the scientist flying through the air and hitting the wall. Then you could look in and you could see the scientist being carried away. The tentacle itself is separate. It's on its own, and you bring the two together, mesh them together, and boom.
It felt so seamless. And that for me was like moments like that, and that might have been the first one, is when you start to see the scripted events and play start to blend a little bit more than just ambience.
I remember Brett in particular had done some of the lab scenes where scientists would walk from one area to another and just look at a monitor. And it gave them a little bit of life. A ton of the work that went into that area was because we knew it was going to be the beginning of the game, and we really needed to make it a vibrant and interesting, fun place to be and explore.
So originally they were designed to sort of be behind glass. They were just designed to be spectacle. And then all of the level designers like, no, I'm going to put that right in front of you. I'm like, oh God, how am I supposed to make this work? It's not supposed to do it.
The run speed for the player was so insane. It was like, what, 25 miles an hour?
It was sprinting.
You could get so far, so fast. And so you'd either have to make the scripted sequence like so quick that you could barely see what's happening. Most people weren't looking in the right place anyway, so you'd have to like get their attention with like a particle or a sound or lighting or something, and then you wanted them to see what was happening. But when we play tested, and if like a scientist was like being pulled into a vent or something, like people wouldn't just stop and like, sometimes they would be like, oh wow, look at that. They just run straight ahead and just start shooting.
It's hard when you think back to it to recognize that those kind of interactive moments were so new. Like people just hadn't seen them.
It was worth it because no other games were doing that. No other games had that interactivity. No other games had that spectacle playing out in front of you. And it just added that whole feel of Half-Life.
Hold on. Is this one of your brothers right here?
Gabe had started to develop this theory around interactivity, and the environment needed to let you do what you wanted and then react to it. So if you did something, if you shot your gun, there needed to be a bullet on the wall. If you did a thing, people needed, other characters needed to react. The world is acknowledging you exist. The world is acknowledging all of your actions. And that's this huge part of reinforcement.
And you'd have these conversations where you'd be sitting in a design review and somebody'd say, that's not realistic. And you're like, okay, What does that have to, like, explain to me why that's interesting, because in the real world, I have to write up lists of stuff I have to go to the grocery store to buy. And I've never thought to myself that realism is fun. I go play games to have fun. And so we had to come up with some notion of what fun was. We knew it was an ad hoc definition, and it was the degrees to which the game recognizes and responded to the player's choices and actions, right? You know, in behavioral science, you would say we were explicitly talking about what were reinforcers and what the reinforcement schedules were, right? At that point in time, that was a useful way of making design decisions. The point I would make is, if I go up to a wall and shoot it, to me it feels like the wall is ignoring me. I'm getting a narcissistic injury when the world is ignoring me. So does this, like, to me, I was trying to convey to the user a sense of, yes, you were making choices, yes, you were progressing, which meant the game had to acknowledge that back to you. If you shoot at a wall, there have to be decals. If you kill a bunch of Marines, the Marines have to run away from you, right? You have to have this sense of the game acknowledging and responding to the choices and actions and progressions that you've made. Otherwise, it loses any sort of impact.
I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Ted and I, we were on the same page in terms of what the game should look like, which would be just sort of alien in a very naturalistic kind of way. Like these are creatures from another dimension, another planet that look like they evolved in a way. And Chuck had he came from Duke Nukem. He made a bunch of monsters that went in a sort of a different direction, and for a while the game had a hard time coalescing around a single vision.
All the ones that looked like genitals were Ted's. And all the ones with shiny bits that looked like alien soldiers were Chuck's.
That was a thing when I first came in, Ted's style and mine. And trying to figure that out. Trying to find the harmony between the two to make it work. Yeah. Ted he really liked the Wayne Barlow aesthetic, and I had a little bit different, but it worked. Ted made these really weird. He did the head crab. You know, that's pretty much the symbol of it all. And I remember taking his head crab and putting it on a scientist and making the zombie. Right. Well, we pretty much we talked, and it's like, okay, you do that, and Ted did the soldiers, I did the scientists. I did a lot of the aliens, and with the Hornet gun, I did the Hornet gun for that one as well too. Right. You know, the alien slave. Well, I did some animations for the bull squid or bull chicken. I have to call him that. But that's a Ted creature there. The hound eye was Ted's as well.
Yeah, a lot of the fleshy. If it's got a lot of flesh on it, maybe too much.
Yeah, that's a Tedism.
You can always tell Ted's designs because they're much more aquarium than aquarium and/or like unspeakables.
Oh, Big Mama! I forgot about Big Mama. Oh God!
It's a testicle, right? It's like
so disturbed.
I concepted a guy in sort of a NASA spacesuit, a scientist guy. He was actually modeled after a couple of programmers I know. Big, beefy, bearded Linux programmers, and so that's where the HEV suit sort of emerged out of. There was a lot of desire for not having a space marine or a soldier be the guy. And then Chuck Jones went off and did a pretty different version of him that became known as Ivan the Space Biker.
Oh God. I remember telling myself, it's like anytime you make a screenshot, make sure it's good, because you don't know where this is going to appear again.
We didn't know that.
And Ivan is the prime example of that one. Sure, so you're looking at well, go look at Quake. It's like, okay, I'm looking at that, and he's got this incredibly boxy head, and you're always hearing, don't put too many polys in it. And it's like, okay, so Ivan got the square head, and it was kind of an early, just a rough prototype of a Gordon Freeman baby. And I remember we didn't know what Gordon looked like. So it's like I was looking for somebody, and I found Mike Harrington. It's like, Mike, what does Gordon look like? I don't know. Put yourself in there. It's like, oh, okay. And so I went in and put kind of my likeness on the early Gordon model in the game. and it kind of stayed
Did
there.
you have a ponytail?
Well, I was ex-tattoo artist, so yeah, I definitely had. I don't have anything to work with now, but yeah, that point I had a ponytail on.
If you play the game, you know that it's Chuck. If you play multiplayer and you see the model, it's.
But yeah, if you look on the back of that, there's this little four triangles, and he's got a little ponytail back there. I did the G-Man, and again, that one was Gabe was talking about the Cigarette Man from X-Files. So we needed our own equivalent of that.
Because after a while, after playing with the game for a long time, people realized like, hey, we made this character, and just in this one office scene in the beginning, you know, where he's behind the window and he's talking to a scientist or something, and he's like, he looks really creepy. It was late in the day that we thought, oh, okay, well, he's gonna be the big bad behind all of this. Like scatter him around in places that you can't get to him, but he's there mysteriously.
There wasn't enough in the beginning of the game. It's like we need another monster. Head crabs weren't enough. It got kind of repetitious. I think I grabbed Ted and said, I need them to do this and this. And so he whipped it out in not much time at all. I'm gonna get the timing just right, and I have no time to do this, so I'm just gonna bang it out. And then once it was working, everybody said, oh, let's go back and sprinkle them back in the maps. And that was
because we introduced them a little earlier than we were planning.
Because they weren't real tough. They weren't supposed to be tough.
But they were ranged.
But they're ranged, and they were fun, and they had a big show, and like that was showing off a bunch of stuff.
I remember the assassin came in pretty late.
That was it. It was like, okay, I have a week and a half. It was already done, it was already all modeled, already all animated, and the requirement was it couldn't have any new animations and any new anything. So had to come up, I grabbed a bunch of Steve Bond's AI and banged that thing out. I built a level super crude, but it had all the right spacing and all the right heights and all the right, geometry.
Again, it's just a presentation where this creature gets to shine, this enemy gets to shine, and is your entire focus for that scene. And it's kind of a memorable experience because it just takes place in a different fashion than other encounters, and you get knocked out, and there's all kinds of the lights go out and you get dragged through a corridor and things. So again, it's something you remember in the game. We just did a lot of playtesting and did a lot of level building and used all of the monsters and used everything that we had developed and started seeing which ones kind of stuck out a little oddly. Like we had the Hound Eyes that Ted had concepted and Kelly had done great sounds for them. And so they seemed like a very oddly plausible sort of alien creature. And Chuck did what we called the Panther Eye, which was this big Black Panther looking creature that also just had a big red eye for his face and a big shark fin coming out the back. And design-wise, he seemed like this is a very useful creature. It's like when you design things, you like to have a gradient of difficulty, a gradient of escalation and threat. And so if we had these Hound Eyes, then oh yes, this panther, bigger, scarier looking thing would be more of a threat. It was in the game for a long time and then sort of just worked its way out because folks couldn't find a way to incorporate a creature like that into the environment and make it seem reasonable.
The Stuka Bat was, it was something that I did, just another creature from the air. We had the chub toad that we were going to use as a feeding animal to help, and they had a mechanic to where they were going to use this to distract monsters so you could possibly get by. And it pretty much reached fruition to where we created the object, but then again, time became the factor and it had to get cut.
I grew up just outside DC, and so there's all these big, really banal office buildings, and that's kind of the direction I went. So it started becoming a facility. And so I started making these kind of linoleum tiles and the drop ceiling, the concrete block wall, the black and white tile floor.
She was like the texture artist for for most of the game. Yeah. It's just an overwhelming amount of work.
Originally, I was hand painting all of the textures, and you can really see a shift in some of them where they go from hand painted to photo references.
Began right here.
The photo references are much better. So I was all over Seattle, Harbor Island, Gasworks Park, getting rusty metal things. What can I get good pictures of that is vaguely industrial and interesting to look at? And then how can we use this? And so, you know, sides of boxcars, and I don't know how many hallways in Half-Life are, you know, the side of a train car kind of thing. The Kirkland Costco. A lot of time in the Kirkland Costco, getting just packages of, I don't know why I needed snacks or something.
That's fucked up. No, you a bitch.
The first year was all about opportunity, and it you know, it wasn't quite as focused. We were finding our footing.
We were getting into the 3 months before supposedly shipping in '97, and it's like, this isn't gelling. This is really not good. This is like, you know, quick knockoff, cash grab, stupid, and let's not do that. There was a lot of disconnect between what all of the different groups were doing, what engineering was doing, and what level design was doing, and what animation was doing. We had a bunch of monsters that had no plans to get in the game because nobody else was assigned to work on them, and we had a bunch of levels that, like, what's supposed to go in here? Oh, I don't know, everybody's going to do a bunch of stuff. And like, no, that doesn't work that way.
So here we were, all these people doing all these cool things, and everything's just this random collection of, oh, here's a cool moment and a cool this, and, you know, and then it's gone, and, you know, oh, now on to the next thing. Because the way we were building the game was every level designer was kind of his own silo, his own universe.
Oh, God.
And I think that just grew out of our kind of mod developer roots, but it wasn't cohesive, and it certainly didn't have a, you know, a strategy for like maximizing any of that stuff.
You must have been in the meeting when we reviewed all the levels. It was like the first time everybody piled into a room, and Gabe had his crazy Hellraiser chair, beautiful Mac monitor, and we played for 2 days. We played everyone's levels. But I remember one moment. He turned around, he was like this with his hair, he's going, we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail. And I was just like, it blew me away. I was like, oh shit, this isn't good.
You know, we were doing our best trying to make this game and the story. And, you know, we had a schedule from Sierra, and it was a tight schedule. We told them, like, we're not going to ship this. And we realized that you're not going to pay us to continue developing this, but we're going to do it anyway.
Late is just for a little while, suck is forever, right? We could try to force this thing out the door, but that's not the company we want to be. That's not the people we want to be. That's not the relationship we want to have with our customers.
And so we kind of, Kelly and I kind of sat down and sort of tried to take an inventory of all the cool stuff we built, and why weren't we just, you know, building more on top of that, and you know, those discussions kind of led to us building this kind of design cabal process to try to give some cohesion to the game and kind of changing the way we were approaching it.
And so Cabal was a small group of people, multidisciplinary group. You know, there's like an artist, you know, level designers, engineers, and, you know, everything in that. And a small team that would write up a spec for a level. You know, there was the arc that, you know, Mark had written, so we knew how that fit into the story.
And we got a small group of people together, and we started with the beginning, and we went through literally what map do we need to build to tell us the story we're going to tell, and then what does that connect to, and what's the next piece and the next piece.
The strongest and most influential thing that came out of them was, to me, the sketches. And they were really the visual meaning notes, right?
We came up with a formula for how that worked. We had a certain percentage of the time where you were fighting, a certain percentage of the time where you're exploring, a certain percentage of the time where you're solving puzzles. And so we could apply that uniformly to the game, and that worked pretty well.
Mad as hell because I texted his ass, he didn't want to answer my text.
Testing? Everything seems to be in order.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
The whole opening of the game was specifically a reaction to how all the other first-person shooters were, whether they had cutscenes or not. Like sometimes, like they would just open without a cutscene, but you know you're standing in a room with a gun and there's a thing attacking you. So we could look at examples of all that, and I think there was expectation that that's what Half-Life had to do because every other game was doing it.
I can tell you the number of people who started up the game, were staring at it, and then accidentally bumped their mouse and realized this is live.
Exactly.
And as simple as that sounds,
oh my God,
it was mind-blowing for so many people because it was too much going on. This isn't real time. This is a recording, you know.
That was sort of the way we, stumbled through a lot of the new narrative tricks. It was like, well, what can we do that you could do this in a movie or a story, but nobody's doing this in first-person shooters.
You're this anonymous scientist, and you're riding on this train into work and rolled the credits at the beginning. It was kind of like a cinematic experience almost. Like, I don't think games had really gone down that road. It's so funny to look at it now because it's so primitive, but at the time it felt like you were really in this Black Mesa world.
Fucking damn.
Ham sandwich.
Pre-disaster survived from the first year. So a lot of that geometry was from the first version of the game.
But
in a very minimal way, right? Just the basic style of some of the hallways, the curved corners in the hallways, things like that. They more became sort of like Lego pieces that John could use and stitch together and extrude. I know Brett did a lot of the raw geometry for pre-disaster, and then John did most of the work to ship it, and then the post and the train ride was all John, I think.
He said, fuck you earlier. So those are heavily influenced by NASA control rooms
said, fuck that nigga,
with my favorite green hammerite. Really influenced a lot of like we started with the kind of the consoles. I'm trying to remember, and then there was just lots of hallways and people getting lost, and I did the color stripes to help people follow them places.
One of the things that was actually super exciting is how quotidian a lot of it really was. You know, the lunchroom with the microwave. You press the button, it goes flat.
My God, what are you doing?
All this work so you can start a microwave and blow up some soup, which was a reference to real life. Because that happened regularly.
Nah,
regularly accidentally blew up. There were a few people who were just challenged with kitchen appliances. And at one point we had a company fire. We had a lot of things going on in that kitchen.
In this game,
all
I
that
run
stuff
this shit.
had a real kind of eloquence that in the late 90s, in a world where everything was so over the top, but we still got to go on flights of fancy.
Welcome to the HEV Block 4.
I think like a super pivotal moment for me was when we came in this one morning and we saw the test chamber sequence that Kelly and John Guthrie and Wedge was in that office, and Dario Driller, they were all in the corner dark office where so much cool stuff happened. But Kelly and John stayed up all night and did the test chamber sequence, and it's pretty much like the one we shipped.
I mean, that was a lot of what went on in that room that we called the submarine. It was just improvisation, just what can we do to solve this problem? How do we connect what's happening before to what's happening after? This needs to be somehow important, but we just don't know what to do. John and I talked about it. I woke up that night and I sort of sketched out, maybe we could do something cinematic. We'll take the camera away, we'll turn the lights off, we'll do sounds, we'll just throw everything we can at it. We built that basically that day. It was just sort of a one-day throw it together. That's how fast we were moving.
They had audio, right? We had
it's like the heartbeat and the breathing, all that stuff was in there. And I played through it, and it was like,
now he kicked him out. He ain't big on
damn, I have not seen this in any medium, in anything before. Experienced something like this, where this immersive experience of this actually happening like this.
Big on me, bro.
And at that point, it's like, okay, I see what it is we're doing. And it's this kind of immersive, unbroken experience that happens to you, the player, and then that was the key principle about how
You know, we never take you out of that role.
Personally, the difference between before the disaster sequence and after the disaster sequence, I felt we really had, I had an understanding that this product was going to be special, or it was going to be possible, it's going to be tied together, whereas before that, there was a lot of really good stuff and a lot of little things all disconnected. But
damn, Chase
you guys
got
managed to
43.
tie two very different parts of the game together really well. And I thought, okay, now I feel like we're on a track for finishing this product. To me, it shifted my brain to have a lot of confidence that this product coming together rather than just generating a lot of content that exists independently of other content.
One of the ways we were funding our development was we sold
Ravens and
preview
Bengals and Joe Barrow
to a video card company, I forget which one. And so they had in their contract that we had to deliver it to them by a certain date. And we got like the first 3 levels done for them. It was really a good milestone for us, just, you know, from working with the company. Hey, there was a delivery.
Man, look, I'm about to tell you, we on the jump, we on the call. He like,
shipped it off to
yeah,
them.
don't just spank
And then I swear the next day it leaked. And
so we
I was
laughing in the little
livid
text
at
and
first,
shit.
which was
Me
stupid.
chasing
But I was
Sam.
just like, I
So,
can't
like,
believe you
5
guys let
minutes
this get
go by,
out.
he
Like,
like,
this wasn't us,
what?
you know. And then it
900.
turned into something amazing where
So he
people
like,
started playing it.
He like, damn,
And
babe,
it was
we here
all
for
over.
900,
We
right?
started, you know,
I guess he said,
online,
nah. He
what
like,
people were
damn, what
thinking
them
about
said,
it.
we
And
here for
I forget
900.
which magazine
I
who
said, this
said,
nigga.
usually we don't review beta software, but they reviewed it and said, this is awesome. And that gave us a tremendous amount of confidence. It was an outside validation of what we were trying to do, that it was the right thing.
Because when he hit me, we like, man, he could pay the 100 now. I swear to God, I was about to ask him, like, bro,
first-person shooters already kind of, they were kind of like the vowels of weapons you put into first person. You got to have a shotgun, and there's obviously a pistol. You know, you need your weapon that's going to make you struggle and you drive you to get another weapon.
That was a lesson in how to make all of your weapons as orthogonal as possible. So each one did something completely different. All of the crazy weapons, those are my fault. So I did like the rocket launcher and the Gauss gun and the snarks.
Oh, I like snarks. Snarks always made me laugh. It's just always funny to watch people run away from the snark.
The squeak grenade. It's called the snark, but I wanted something, a little creature that you could bring up and hold, and you could throw it out, and it would just start running. Because people were camping, and everybody hated campers at that point. So you wanted the anti-camp weapon. But it was kind of, you could literally find a little hidey hole and just sit out there and just throw out 30 of them. And they're all over the map. I had a cat. And you'd sit there, you do your finger blue. Yeah, you do your finger towards him, and he'd get mad at you and he'd swat. So that was the inspiration for that particular animation. And then the other, that big alien creature with the, we needed some kind of alien weapon. Drew that one, built that one, animated that one, but that was also another one that would, whenever you could get in a corner and just shoot them in the air because the hornets would track. I think that was the biggest thrill, is brainstorming these with your crew, making them, building them, putting them in the game, and then playing with them, and then they're fun.
So there's sort of a trope of having a melee weapon. I think it was Steve Bond and Ken Birdwell and I were saying we wanted a device where the world was reacting to you. It really goes back to that theory of fun. But we were just running around like idiots, smacking the wall. It's an odd thing to know in retrospect, but at the time it felt profoundly satisfying to be able to smack walls. And that was just an example of how that fairly abstract notion of what fun was ended up translating into a set of decisions that were really visceral. When you're going around whacking a wall, a crowbar is an obvious thing to whack the wall with.
If the sound could let you know what's going to happen, that's really makes it powerful. So we're always on the lookout for that in level design, in monster design, communicating, because the AI is often hidden from the player. So we use the sound to broadcast the internal state of the AI. You know, soldiers, they tell you, I'm injured, I'm going to throw a grenade, I'm taking cover. You know, they are broadcasting as constantly as they can what's about to happen. So it was really important to try to keep those states distinct so that as you play the game, you're actually, whether you're aware of it or not, you're starting to be able to tell what's about to happen.
We knew he was a musician too, so he could do sounds, but you know, he also decided he was going to write the sound engine. And then he wrote the soundtrack. And he'd never written a soundtrack before, and he wrote the whole, you know, soundtrack for the game. Who the fuck is them other niggas?
That nigga said, yeah, like 4 times.
There just weren't that many of us. You know, I had a little bit of a background playing music. I understood the sound engine really well, so it was really easy for me to just hook sounds in, and I understood enough about the level design side that I could kind of connect those things a little bit. The sounds could come from anywhere, and then I just heavily modified them. Usually those are animal sounds, reversing, changing the pitch, chopping them up and rearranging them. Head crabs were rats. The little squeaky, yeah, that's a rat slowed way, way down and then reversed.
Yeah, the DSP stuff was another cool thing that Kelly built. When you got an event, it sounded like you were an event, and that wasn't really happening, I guess, at least in Quake and other games I was playing back then.
You know, we had these huge silos, these cavernous spaces. The day they had their own echoey DSP, it made an enormous difference, right? You believed the space.
Kelly tells me, oh God, Chuck Jones asked him if the characters could speak and have their mouths move. And Kelly said, you know, that's super easy. You know, I could just look at the audio and see if they're talking and do that, but like getting their mouth to move is stupid, he says to me. And I look, Chuck Jones told me the same thing. I told him making the mouths move was super trivially easy, but knowing when they're talking and knowing how to follow the envelope of the speech would be impossible. And Kelly and I just both looked at each other and like, oh. And so I went back to my office and he went back to his office. And I think within an hour, the characters were talking and their mouths were moving. And it was only because we sat there at lunch bitching about an animator who was 100% right.
Why are you leaving me here?
Scientist conversations, Kelly and I made that. When they're next to each other, one scientist will occasionally play a question and the other one will give him an answer. And it's not a script, you know? It just might be, it might not always make sense.
I am rather looking forward to this analysis, aren't you? I don't think so.
But it had a bunch of personality. It was really cool. And I worked on getting those guys to look at you and turn their heads.
When we first added the ability for scientists to respond to the player and other things in the environment, what we call response rules. The first time that went in, they came flying down the elevator, and one of them looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello, Gordon." And then they explode into a pile of jibs at the bottom.
The automatic diagnostic and announcement system welcomes you to the Black Mesa Research Facility. Remember, have a secure day.
I hadn't really started working on the biggest part of the game, which I ended up shipping, which was surface tension, prior to then. A lot of the work that I had done was the Alien Research Labs, which turned into questionable ethics, and all of that was ditched. There were some concepts made it through. Everything was rebuilt from zero. But you know what did make it through was power up. Yeah, basically that geometry survived completely intact. It was so closely designed for that creature that because the creature survived, the levels survived along with it. Yeah, there's this sort of central circular thing where you have to rotate the train, and you have to kill the Gargantua first because he was always defending the way out. And then you have to go to another area which looks very much like it was designed for Quake, because pretty much it was. There was a flooded pump room, and you have to drain the generator and then switch the power on, and you can take the train out. Yeah, I remember him being totally central to this whole thing. And then, well, how do we block the player? Which is, I mean, that's pretty much like design point number one for all level design. Okay, well, how do we prevent the player from just walking straight out through the exit? And you design backwards from there.
Keep overthrowing these niggas, man. They'll overthrow every fucking
In the first year, we built a lot of world space, a lot of track as we call it, and the programmers would try to fit the AI into the existing maps. What we did the second year was we built the AI in very constrained environments that showcase the AI. Let's make the ideal space for the AI and then give that to the level designers to incorporate those elements into their map so that it worked better and was more interesting. And that Gargantua was an example of that. And the grunts especially.
Yeah, we had the AI that Steve had been working on, and he had designed all these interesting encounters with them just in his test map, and so he had them up high and down low, and so basically we just sort of re-leveraged that and say, okay, let's start with the player comes in low, and there's a Marine on the same level, and then the next one they're up high, and then they come running down, because it was really neat to see them retreat. They'd try to run back up the stairs and try to flank you from another side.
So Steve Bond, like I mentioned earlier, was this really young guy who had been making mods in Quake C, really the designer for so much of the AI. I mean, all the stuff that's good about the soldiers, the grunts you fight in Half-Life.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a language we could sort of use to say, you know, this is a place they can climb, this is a place they can jump to, this is a good place to hide. These are good places to go in general, or interesting places. So, you know, the AI had a little bit of help. We were trying to build something that utilized, you know, the train technology that Jay was working on. And we thought, well, let's give the player something that they can control, but in a limited way. We couldn't do vehicles like you see in Half-Life 2. So we did this, the most constrained vehicle we could think of, which was the train. Players didn't always bring the train with them. And so you had a bunch of these poor people walking down these tunnels.
Oh, is that why you electrified the
rail?
Yeah,
and the rails, that was part of the feedback.
From that.
Part of the feedback was, well, you can just bypass all that, so we made the rails electric. It's like, well, maybe that'll teach them to bring the train with them. But the basic idea is, you know, let's explore that and then also reveal some of the hidden deep parts of the base, you know, the abandoned areas where you might get a lot more of the Zen creatures. You know, we had designed some of the ones that didn't make it into the game to appear there, you know, bats that would dive bomb you and while you're on the train. Yeah, Stuka bats. And then we also tried hard to not make it feel like it was this super linear thing, so we tried to give little branches, and so there were some challenges there.
Well, there's a really good sketch that Kelly Bailey made, which basically charted surface tension, and it was pretty extensive. Like, it went through the cliffside, and it went through areas where tanks were, and like a lot of soldier holdouts. Yeah, it even went through the desert with the cactuses and the helicopters, and then across a dam. It was pretty extensive. Yeah, when I saw that sketch, I was so motivated to just start building all of that stuff.
So I ran ahead with a lot of level design, a lot of geometry, and it seems like a lot of it stuck in some way or another, which is really amazing. I did the dam, which was funny. I just did that in a day. Like, it was like about 4 or 5 hours. I did a Hoover Dam thing because I like the Hoover Dam.
I saw a concept of the cliffside. I think Harry Teasley built that render of the skybox. Yes. And I just thought, holy crap, this is perfect for Vertigo. Like, whatever we do here, we have to play on Vertigo and like narrow little edges and, you know, places you would like to normally dodge a grenade that you can't.
And that's the moment. That's really the big part of that level, is that reveal, and the play is kind of supports it afterward. Yeah. The helicopter comes in, you're fighting the helicopter, which is awesome.
First of all, I had a bunch of textures, and then every time I made new ones, whoever was working on the new levels would be like, oh, fresh textures, I'm going to use those. somebody making another level would start using them, and I was like, no, this is chaos. We need to restrict this. So I started naming the texture sets by the level that they were made for. I was trying to enforce some sort of like visual cohesion, and so that really ended up working.
There was one level I did. It was the introduction of the sort of the bounce pads, the alien bounce pads in the real world, and because story-wise, like, okay, you're getting closer to hitting the alien world. So I was, well, let's get a little bit of alien world infection into the real world. So I had done it just as a visual thing. John Guthrie made it 10 times better. And that's actually where he found the photo of my daughter, because I didn't put my daughter in Gordon's locker. I hid her in like this destroyed office someplace, as a little Easter egg for myself. And John went and put my daughter's photo in Gordon's locker, which I think was a good decision.
I still get questions about stuff that I spent 5 minutes on 25 years ago from people who've now thought about this for 25 years, and they're thinking that there's 25 years worth of development went into this. I'm like, on some level, when you start talking about lore, I'm like, well, there's Black Mesa. That was just a matter, we needed a name for something that was evocative.
In that entrance, when you get off the train and there's that lobby where there's a big map on it, and when we were making that map, that was fairly early on, I put a dot in New Mexico. And then that turned into, I think Mark saw that, he was like, oh, where is that? This is where we are. And then he named it Black Mesa.
That is a favorite thing of mine, actually. If you come up with a name for something and it evokes something, then you don't have to write the whole story. It's because it's a conspiracy plot. Everybody knows more about it than you do, so you don't have to answer those questions. You just keep raising questions and make the mystery kind of thing.
Like dialogue came in later. Also, a lot of the scripted sequences came in later, and those helped to kind of sharpen the storytelling aspect of it, because, I mean, setting expectations to get up to the surface, and then like, oh no, they're not here to help us.
The whole thing about diegetic writing, right? Like keeping the exposition in the game instead of outside the game. I give a lot of credit to Mark.
After playtests, we'd realized that maybe you need more of a dialogue cue about something.
That's when we started to do like scientists who were literally pop up in a corner and go that way. There's a few of those that we stuck in right at the end when we'd like, well, we get one more session with Hal. He can say, go down here, go around that corner.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the program. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong.
I knew Hal from San Francisco as an artist, cartoonist. He was also an animator and an actor in some science fiction movies. So when we got down to the wire, we did a bunch of voice casting and nothing was right. And I just kept thinking of Hal. And I finally just called him and said, Hal, I want you to at least talk to people here so they can hear your voice. And I got him on a speakerphone, and I had a bunch of people gathered in my office. And I'm like, okay, Hal, everybody's here. And he's like, well, what would you like me to say? And everybody was like, this is him. This is the guy.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Another interesting voice thing was the G-Man. So we liked Mike Shapiro's work. So we knew we wanted to use him, but we brought him in to do Barney and also the G-Man. So we did a take on all the G-Man lines with kind of a straight voice, and it was thinking that, okay, we have something safe, but we're not super excited about it, and give us something else. And he does this crazy lizard voice.
The border world, then, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
And we took it back, and everybody just loved the crazy lizard voice, and so that's how it worked out.
Did you do the Nihilanthe?
I did.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Nihilanthe. Just imagine his head floating in space as a baby.
I went into Gabe's office and I demanded Gabe to either fire Ken or I quit. And Gabe just laughed at me.
Correct response from Gabe.
Yeah. And I was like, oh.
Until Bill got there, I was the oldest guy there. It was hard because, I had to go home in the evenings, whereas the kids the young guys who just moved out from Florida or wherever, they did not have to go home in the evenings. I'd go home, see my kids when they were in bed. I would come back down the hill to Valve. Nobody else I worked with had to get up to get their kids off to school in the morning, but I did.
You're wired to just take full advantage of the situation. You put everything into it. So when we say we worked 18-hour days, that's no exaggeration.
Yeah.
And not at all. I can edit all day. I can design all day. I don't have to worry about anything. You know, 2 guys from Microsoft start a game studio with a bunch of incredibly capable, with an incredible team. You're gonna push yourself harder than ever before.
I don't usually crunch real hard. I get it done in I come in, I work, I go home, and a lot of people were living really long hours. The classic. Well, I'll come in at 1 and then goof around for a while and then work late into the late at night. I was employee 17. There was a woman that was the kind of the office manager, and eventually Mona Lisa Guthrie came in at the desk. I was the only woman on the team. That was not awesome.
I decided to become a baseball fan here after the birth of my first daughter, so she's the one in Gordon's locker, Isabel, but she's very special needs. She's 25 today. Cognitively, she's about 3 years old. So after her birth, in the middle of Half-Life production, it was really hard. It was really hard because we were getting about 2 hours of sleep at a stretch because she had to be fed through a tube in her stomach every 2 hours. I had just a difficult time relating to the world when she was a baby. I had a hard time just talking to people because I was just kind of tired and angry all the time. Yeah, my wife, she worked at Valve for a while. She did a bunch of textures for the game. Like I say, she did those soda machines. She did just a bunch of level textures. She textured Big Mama, the sort of boss creature. She textured him. But when Isabel arrived, she obviously had a lot of issues. So Yachts had to stop working and stay with her at home. And it was the last year of Half-Life, and we pretty much crunched that whole year. So I was at work a lot. It was hard. It was definitely a hard year.
Games have often had this thing where they're just a little too attached to Star Wars, Blade Runner, Aliens. So it wasn't that hard to try to get people to go, let's think of something really alien. Like what Zen was initially was you're going to go inside a huge alien organism and kill it or figure out how to turn it on or off or something like that. I didn't know we couldn't actually do that or what was involved.
What does it mean to have alien architecture or a planet that's biologically defining the structures in it, as opposed to what the tools were good at, which is making rectangles?
And then slowly it scaled back till it was more and more corridors, and that everybody was really good at.
People were finishing up stuff and I was still working on Zen because it was like it went through a lot of iteration, or at least we're trying to figure out what it was. Different people were taking swings at it, either in static concepts.
Weren't you under a bit of a timeline crunch for it as well?
Yeah, it was the end of the game.
Yeah.
I wanted to cut stuff out, and they're like, no, leave it in. I'm
Right.
like, yeah, but I don't have any support for this.
Right.
And then after a lot of it was built, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna change the gravity and give you a jump pack. That came later. And I was like, ah.
There's a lot of stuff, especially in Zen, where you're getting close to a first draft of some things, right? Because we just didn't have time, and we got to the end of the game, and so we considered not going to Zen, but the art concepts people did were so cool.
For the Zen textures, I was deeply inspired by electron microscope imagery, and we had so much of that regular structural texture material that I wanted to do something more organic. Insects as well. I think there's a lot of textures that were based on beetles. That was really fun and incredibly challenging levels to make because that editor was not friendly for organic shapes.
I built the little behaviors for the tree that hits you if you get too close, and the light stalk that kind of hides. But Ken did a bunch of AIs there, the floating controller guys.
And the flying guys were great, but you had to set up air nodes for them to travel properly. I prototyped a lot, and some of those prototypes were used in the final battle, I believe, and also for the Gonard, which I think Randy did.
We, at some point, have to stop polishing. At some point, we have to, like, it is what it is. And if the player hasn't had fun up until that point, well, then we failed. They're not going to get to that point, so who cares? It just has to finish, and it did.
Yeah, and there's always Half-Life 2 to win them back.
I love that sensation of being alone in an alien dimension, but the experience that people really liked in the game was scientists pop up and Barney pops up and you have companions and you have this feeling of companionship around you with all the other stuff that's going on. So a lot of people miss that, which I understood, and I think if we had thought about the ending from the beginning, we would have figured out some ways to do that a little more.
I remember coming back from downtown Cabo very drunk and then running to the beach, but didn't know there was like a 6-foot retaining wall there, so I just went right over. And then I was hurting so much I slept the night where I fell. Yeah, I woke up the next morning.
I had never heard that
a really
story.
Stiff neck.
Oh my God. It's a good thing you were pretty young.
I remember after we'd gone final on the game, I was home one morning, taking a shower, and my wife asked me, like, it's done. Is it any good? Is the game any fun? Like, I don't know. Like, I hope so.
I don't think it's exaggerating by saying if any one of the crew had disappeared for a month, we wouldn't have shipped. It didn't matter who they were. Everybody was mission critical.
My inspiration from Valve, what I really took away with me was that the thing that is most important to me is what are we making? Coming in as a texture artist, you don't have a lot of expectation that you're going to get to influence that. And I was able to have quite a bit of influence on the what.
It was so fun to work with the people who were making Half-Life. The collection of people were diverse, at least like in their professional backgrounds, was kind of all over the place. And so figuring out how to work with all those people, but also just the fact that we had hired really stellar people who were good at collaborating, like the conscientious people, deeply passionate about what they wanted to create. That just was a recipe for a professionally, like, really good time.
It seems to me that one of the things that good games do is make 2 games worth of stuff and then throw away the bad game. And fortunately, like, Valve was able to do that. A lot of companies couldn't do that, but backstopped by Gabe and Mike, Valve could afford to do that.
I always have absolutely nothing interesting to say when people say, would you reflect on your legacy? Like, I really don't look back a whole lot. I'm always excited by the future, right? So to me, it's like I can look back at the things we did, but to me, they're just sort of like the stepping stones to what we're going to be able to do in the future. That's just how I'm wired, right?
If it goes to 0 and 61, we're in trouble. We got shots fired, bruh. Shots fired, mate. This is a day raid, too. Right here. It's right here. I'm thinking security breach, maybe? Right?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not been open. Wait, I just see a guy right here? Yo, me.
Yeah, right here.
Man, my aim's... Oh! Aim sucks, it's so bad. Teammates above, teammates above.
On the tower at the door.
He's on fire. Right. On fire.
About to try to throw a heavy fuse in there. Oh yeah, this is perfect, eh?
You hit him?
I think so, yeah. I think so. I'm going up the zip with you.
Below us?
There we go.
Where?
Oh, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
They
On
did
the
or
roof
no?
across.
Yeah, he did. He's up. Gotta praise you.
He's a good shot.
Hit him.
Yep.
Hit him. Through the smoke. You wanna go? Oh, you got a jolt mine on those. I got a feeling you got a jolt mine. Jump down, probably.
Probably.
Andre, thank you, man, for the 2. I appreciate it, Andre. Thank you, man. Big hype in the chat from us, Andre. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Let's go. Go, baby. Thank you, man. Truly do appreciate it. Think you went tower? Oh, hey.
Yeah, I see it.
Every team.
Give me
They kill that? Did you loot your guy down here?
Did. No, I didn't, no.
A little.
No, I don't need stuff right now, man.
Yeah, you
How
do.
about
At least check out, see what he's got. He might have had a goop. What was he at?
Right here.
Goop him up.
Brother, he has a hairpin 4. But he has 14 herbal bandages.
What?
I'm serious.
Like
I took 5. You take the rest. I took 5. You take the rest.
13 herbal bandages. That's iffy.
Yeah, like I'll bring the herbal bandages to you.
What you got, mate? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No one does food like Puerto Rico, whether it's a chef-tasting menu or a local favorite spot with no sign above the door. You'll taste the influence of Spanish, African, and native Taino traditions, sometimes all in the same dish.
Every time I opened that spreadsheet, my soul left my body.
I had that too, but I switched to Pipedrive.
This is how I always pictured sales in my head.
I didn't know it could be so organized.
Leave spreadsheets behind. Discover Pipedrive Sales CRM.
On the right side, to the left.
I'm going well.
Right there.
You shoot at you?
Yeah, they are.
Hey, he's in you too.
They just now tagged me.
Above velocity, that is not it.
I'm coming up behind you.
Hit him again.
You have a ping?
Yeah, the same spot. Right here. I hit both of them with the anvil. I had to back up.
Okay.
Putting some trigger nades and stuff on.
I have your fuse grenades out.
Up top. He's up top. Up top, top, top. Above us. That didn't hurt me that bad. This dude's gonna push me. This guy's gonna push me. He's pushing me right here.
Yep.
These niggas just picking niggas off up
Yep,
the street.
I see him.
These niggas got it. Ew.
No shot.
Go down.
He dead. Not dead. Here, place.
Get down.
I was about to say, you do not want to do that. Because if he full sent us, I was going to cook him up with a volcano. This dude got... Did you hit this dude?
No, bro.
He got domed by an anvil and just died like that?
Yes.
Good lord. What's up, Chins? What up, baby?
Means he didn't heal.
On me. On me. Blow me.
Yeah.
Who is this?
This might be a separate team that.
He's crawling right here. He's crawling.
Oh.
He's right crawling down.
Go away. Go away. Hey, help me.
Going down. One down.
Down.
Let's go, babe. We're a party pooper.
Body's unbodied.
Bro. Good lord. Give me the loot. Oh my. All these guys were goop.
I just want the goop. Oh my.
Yeah, I need those. I need those. I need that bad.
Yes, sir.
Where'd the guy go that was dead over here? Somebody hit the button. Was the guy over the stairs, remember? Where was he at? Was that the guy
I don't
just
even know.
Was that the guy just looted?
I think so.
Oh, you got how many people were on you, two?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm full.
Yeah. Good place, good place. I like it. Now remember, we gotta loot the dude down low too.
Got a wolf pack off this guy.
Yeah,
There's
I've got
a level 2 Vinny that has 20 durability in this guy and 1 defibrillator right here on the Mungulator outfit.
I'm good.
Did you just open a door?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I wanna go check this guy that fell off.
Alright.
He fell like down low, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Only problem is, nah, he's there. I see him. This guy pulled up on us.
Oh.
What'd you do? Wait, am I seeing stuff? I guess I just... This dude's not here. I seen something else.
Brother.
This sucks, because I don't know where this guy went.
Brother.
He probably crawled forever.
Just nearly died.
Yo.
Who the fuck is that nigga?
Who?
That they talking to?
Oh, the nigga in the little red flag?
Yeah.
I guess they trying to recruit him.
Fuck no. What the fuck?
He said he was
Is
that me?
Ooh, I am gone.
I found him.
Shit, I don't know what's. I thought Sab was with them.
Yeah, right there, bro. They,
Level
these
4
motherfuckers
to
just
the
keep
animals
recruiting people,
broken.
bro.
Attack on
Already enough
K2.
niggas, bro.
Eh.
Nah,
You didn't really add nothing that crazy. In my opinion.
Bro, let me say something. No fucking recruiter. Sad just be right there listening to that shit. Kind of fun.
That nigga could be cheating, anything.
Alright.
I don't even know. He's a recruit.
13. What are we talking about? 13 ain't enough, actually. 13 what?
Then they try to recruit a nigga with no mic. Hell no, he gotta go for sure.
Oh, dude, I'm cooked, man. I'm sleepy, bro.
Yeah, I just said that shit in the chat. What the fuck?
That's catching up to me. I'm tired. Gents, if you want to play with Cupid and Truth had to go heat up he was eating dinner or something. You can take my spot because I'm cooked. I was up at 8:30 this morning. Hey, you missed all that, Chins, bro. Me and Cupid was cooking. Yeah, what's up, Fluffy? What's spot advice? I said what's up and everything. That man's probably like, dang, he didn't say nothing to me. Yeah, I was up at 8 o'clock this morning, Chin. I'm tired. 8 o'clock's not the issue. Getting up 8 o'clock's fine. The problem is we didn't get off last night till I didn't go to bed till like 5 or something. I only slept like 3 or 4 hours. I'm cooked. I'm sitting on $100,000. I'm sitting on 100K. I got so many wolf
I'm
packs.
sitting on 75 and a key for the space tower.
Man, this is my shit.
Spaceport
The fuck?
Trench Tower.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, we can hit that if you want. It's right here.
I'm pretty full already. We'll
Okay.
move.
The Rocketeer on the launch pad. Oh God. Let's go. That was a good little raid right there, bud.
Excellent raid.
I feel like we did pretty good, bud. 100K.
Good raid. Good look. I'm up.
Nice. I like it. I like it. I mean, I've got 3 wolf packs on me. Let me see what maps we got. You'll go back spaceport. Matriarch's there.
Yeah, I'm good for that if you want to.
Okay, let's do that. We'll bring I'll bring the goods for it. Yeah, Fluffy, I know you've told me that before. The only thing I'll have to say
3 jolt mines.
is like, what am I gaining by doing that? Like, what would be the reason for doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I want to do that? Can you bring a hatch key or no?
Yep, already in my dude.
Good.
Hey there, Raider.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna buy jolt mines. I'll make sure I got a couple extra jolts. And zippies. I'm gonna buy all 3 zips.
Fair trade.
I'm getting 3 extra in case.
What about I would rather you bring barricades for the matriarch. Yeah, barricades are gonna come in clutch.
I'll get both.
I heard that whistling while working helps with keeping a good rhythm.
I'll get all 6 barricades and all 3 zips.
Sure.
I got 3 barricades, 3 jolt mines, and I've got heals for days. 3 wolf packs, and a hull cracker, and an anvil with some ammo. Bunch of heals. Oh, I need it. Let me take these vice shots off and put a shield on, extra shield. You said in the bag it's faster to access if you're on controller? It's faster to access. Okay. Because my 2 sisters' boyfriends are trying to get my Souls player a multiplayer. Yeah, you talking about this game? This game's fun. I'd recommend it. It's worth a shot. It's got a good solo player base too. Like you can play solo versus other players, so it's pretty fair. What are you talking about, Chins? What? On YouTube last night, some dude's stream was on my YouTube feed. I'm not sub to, never seen a video of his. Hopped in. It was my first time playing Arc Raiders. And wait, there's more? Wait, what are we talking about?
Excuse me.
Boop, 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 boop. Man, it's cold. Man, it's cold outside here. Do 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 do.
What I'm doing is smart.
Boom, 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 boom. You said, people, yo, guys, anyone want to team up and do trials? Gotcha. You can join the Discord. You can ask me there too.
Are you bringing a backup shield?
Always. You said he had 150 viewers, and I'm like, okay, nice. His channel was newish, had like 1.2k subs. I asked, do you normally have this many viewers? He said, no. Usually have like 10. Don't know where he got 100 plus viewers, and chat was active. Normally stream COD. Weird, huh? 100. Wait. He had 150 viewers. I'm like, okay. Don't know where he got 100 plus viewers, and chat was active. Normally stream COD. Weird. Okay, I'm following the story, Chins. Okay. I'm tracking. Full raid, let's go. Good spawn too. Real good spawn. We're gonna go up top. Because the reason this is even gonna be better is they patched the glitch. So you have to have a key to even get up there now. But back when we did this before, was you up there with us before? When we did it? Wait, Cupid?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Where's your shield?
Why did it not equip my loadout?
You don't have anything?
No, and I had my entire loadout equipped.
Oh no, we had a perfect spawn too. All right, what is the reset then? I don't. Well, oh, this sucks. We gotta go to exfil because I didn't bring a hatch key.
Yeah, I didn't put the hatch key either.
So you have a free kit?
No, I don't have anything. I have a pickaxe.
Okay. This may be bad.
I don't know why. And my character doesn't even look like my character. Is this exfil open?
Okay. Oh, let me read this. Says, you got promoted on the main page after a search Arc Raider response. Okay, that's cool. A COD streamer who is getting no activity plays and streams Arc Raiders for the first time ever and gets 12k viewers or 12x. What's up? What'd you say? Yeah. Come on. You trying to exfil? Yeah. Come on. Let's go. What you guys up to?
TikTok ads changed everything for us. We've generated over 100,000 leads, which has converted into over 40,000 sales for our pet insurance policies. My name is Trey Farrow. I am the CEO of Spot Pet Insurance. TikTok's Smart Plus AI-powered automation takes the guesswork out of targeting, bidding, and optimizing creative. Having an app like TikTok has been great to target your Gen Zs, your millennials, your older crowd, using different creatives for each kind of demographic. If I can advertise on TikTok, you can too.
And now it's saying that.
Well, that sucks. Yo, dude, it's just such a bad. I don't understand. Like, to die to people like that, obviously that's frustrating, and it's upsetting. Like, I don't care what kit you've got on, but legit, we played earlier, and I had $500,000 when I started today. 500K. I am currently less than 50K. I spent 200 grand on a kit to go kill the matriarch. Never shot a single bullet and died. And then I just spent all that on that kit and also died again to that. They just get like their own free kids, dude. They're just off acting like that. So, and it's so scummy because as a streamer or YouTuber, you'll have people come in your chat and they'll be pissed off at you when you kill people when they say they're friendly, but then you have stuff like that happen when you have that kind of kit on. Then what? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, at some point you have to draw the line. Like, and here's the way I look at it. In squads, if you are playing squads with more than one person, I am shooting you on sight. I don't care. I don't want to hear the story. We're not doing the friendly stuff. You're dead on sight. If you got a defib and you want to res them, that's completely on you. In solos, it's a different story. Solos, you can try to be friendly and negotiate, but in squads, I'm shooting everybody. What? What is this? What are you doing? What are we doing? But what are we doing? I'm on a free kid. We gotta go.
I know. Just take the stuff. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You can only do the queen matriarch as a solo. Real talk. I mean, you can do it as a squad. It's just frustrating because I don't mind fighting. I really don't. I don't care if I lose my loot if we fight. But did I like that, bro? That's scummy. It is what it is, though. Like I said, I don't care. I'm shooting everybody on sight. Don't matter. It don't matter. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. Let's go. That. And we're done. Again, GG's. Alright, there goes a hole cracker. There goes another one.
Yep.
Oh man. Well, there goes that. I just bring a free kid in, man. No point losing all that money again. All right, let's go. I don't know. We'll just go Berry City, dude. One free kit. That sucks. Man, we giving out free hole crackers today, baby. I guess I'm gonna get a drink. Gabby. I'm gonna get a drink. Gabby.
Alright.
Man, what's that word? 5?
Are you saw that text you there?
Me?
Yeah. Stop letting them niggas recruit niggas, bro.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
When they just best try and recruit somebody?
I don't even know. I'm not in right now.
Oh shit, I thought you were with them.
Nah, I'm not even in right now. You know me, man. I would have been on it. I'm flying in right now, though. Shit.
Yeah, I put that shit in the chat. You not get recruited.
Say that.
Had some goofy nigga with a mask on trying to recruit. Fucking up.
There's a team close to us.
Well. Kinda back. You here?
Yeah.
Go back. What lands up big on the views night? Yeah, it's all that fake view stuff though. It's just bad viewership. Ain't nothing I can do about it, man. Dealt with it over a year. It's frustrating. You know, I wish I could. I mean, sucks. I don't know. I've thought about making a new channel so many times. It just sucks because I put so much hard work into this channel, you know, to just disband it because of the viewership issues. You know, I don't know. It's my channel is super affected by it. It's been going on for over a year, and all it does is just bring negativity.
Dope.
Because all people do is come in here and talk about view bots.
What the hell
I'm
you
like,
talking
man.
about?
No, I was talking
Fuck, you work all this time and you know, hit him.
I'm like, damn, who done recruited somebody?
Oh, they hit you. Good lord. What kind of gun you got? I mean, I know you're gonna forget.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Still got that leather ass checkerboard shirt on.
Y'all can hear me?
Hey,
Y'all can hear me?
Give me that.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we're dead. How's it?
It's the probably on push to talk, though.
GG. Two shots with the Pharaoh's wild. That him. Hey, 2 shots with a Pharaoh?
Wait.
He didn't heal. I know he didn't heal. Yeah, Chins. It don't matter what game I go to. It's my channel specifically.
Linda, I'm sorry. Give me like...
What's wrong?
5 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I need to take a break. I do not feel good.
Okay, you're good, bud. Okay. 10-4. 10-4, 10-4.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah,